Hello, everybody. Just sound check. I guess people were complaining my music was too loud, that's why I made it lower. Hello. Okay, so thanks for coming today. I didn't have time to finish going through every single clip yesterday. We finished super late. It was a 6-hour stream. And after it was over, like I couldn't move. I passed out immediately. I just dragged myself to bed. I didn't even have the energy to turn on the TV. So today what I want to do is the priorities will be going over the Numi clip and then the Silvervale one, which I think have like important info. Sorry, I'm also eating like a mint for my throat at the same time. That's why I sound like that. And then we can just look at like random reactions if you want. Like there's a Pippa one, there's a Neuro-sama that you guys really want me to see. And things like that. What would Rima even goon for? There's a long list. Gojo, Levi, Trafalgar Law, Sanji, etc, etc. Oh yeah, there's the new FaZe invaders and Mary and all of that have been announced. My Twitter is so buggy, like half of it only appears. Oh yeah, and there's also a Uma Musume. Damn, Pippa really likes Uma Musume. They were all over Japan too. They were in every arcade and gacha games and stuff. So Cleo, Ite, Mary, and EP Sleepy have all been announced as FaZe invaders. So this little me bro down to the blonde hair. But do you have a curly eyebrow? Oh yeah. And also Tricky and Vienna. I kind of want to see it. That's the rest of the girly pops. And Yuzu, I guess, but I know Tricky. The Tricky one apparently was interesting to watch. Yeah, Cleo is in FaZe now, and she's debuting. They're debuting soon, in 2 days. But yeah, FaZe has had this FaZe Invaders segment for a while now, where it's kind of like adopt. I think they're a good fit. Uma Musume, Cinderella Grey, anime is doing amazing, great story, can't recommend it enough. Maybe that should be our watch party or something. Also Yuzu, okay, was it interesting to watch? I'll check it out. So does FaZe own their IP now? I feel like since they're adopts, they shouldn't. Because that'd be weird. Right? I guess they don't, but I don't know. I haven't looked at the contract. I'm assuming they don't own their IPs because they're adopts. So it's kind of like Vishojo where you come in with your model. Last FaZe Invaders didn't own the IP, so I doubt it. Oh, okay. I love Rima for 2 reasons. One has a cute mole. Okay, what's the 2nd reason though? That's the one I'm scared about. Yeah, I think Mary and FaZe is actually a great fit. Oh, she doesn't get it. I just understood the CS. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. He was talking about the boobs. Okay. Okay. I see. The one without the mole. Nice to have good news, but after all of April, I am damn tired of demons infiltrating all our hobbies to cynically exploit them and hurt people. This Cinder thing has been going on for multiple years. I don't think anybody saw it coming. Has anybody seen it coming? Some people in the comments were talking about like, oh, I stopped watching her, I got bad vibes. I was like, really? I feel like I was really blindsided by it. Back off, that's my line. Look up people 2.0 from low effort clips. Low effort clips really makes good clips. Shy Lily had a feeling when she betrayed Numi. That was the first... Yeah. Yeah, and your weakness is F cup size, Charlie. Neuro predicted it around a month ago. The AI sees it all, man. She's sentient. Is Neuro-sama just the future? Never liked her laughter was fake? I'm not gonna lie, I never ever watched her. It's just not really my type of content. From all these girls I've watched, like, I watch Bao, basically. Bao, Shy Lily, from time to time, and Numi from time to time. No way! Wait, you met her at a meet and greet? You got bad vibes from her? Or, like, one-on-one? Hi Neko VTuber and how RJ Mirrorless. Welcome TikTok. Nah, you think Neuro-sama's AI saw the DMs somehow? That would be crazy if she hacked into DMs. Yes, she's actually Skynet. Cinder? She was the reason you made a Twitch account? Oh. Oh. I didn't make a Twitch account to start watching VTubers. Oh my god, there's a really funny League of Legends clip, by the way. I don't know if you guys care about that, but dude, it's actually hilarious. Solo Q is a global language. Even if you live on the other side of the planet to her, you can still understand everything she's trying to express. It's very short, okay? I'm gonna subject you guys to a League of Legends clip. It's very short. Endure it.
Nice game! Nice game! Ak, 見て 071 031 081 001 Cenotop, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fuck, bitch, noob! Nice game! Nice game!
She's so funny. She's my new Oshi, man. She's so cute. This tweet went so viral, it got 41k. I followed her because she's so cute. She's actually so cute. She's a real gamer. Nupatima. Nupatim. And she's been QRTing a lot of the, because the clip went viral, and she's like, the overseas people really like me. And she's been QRTing some interactions, but I think there's some stuff that's getting lost in translation. It's actually adorable. So this person says they should hang this video in the Louvre. And then she's like, good news! If Fruin said I make it to the top, it will be a big buzz overseas and the clip will be displayed in the Louvre Museum. Aww. That's adorable. She thinks it's going to be at the Louvre Museum. That's so cute, man. I'm telling Marine. You know what? I was just thinking that I need to react to that Marine clip. It's so fucking good. It's such a banger. Yeah, the joke got lost in translation, chat. Wait, it's not? I only got in Cinder's line because it was shorter than Kaeson's line. And when I started talking to her, I got hit with a weird vibe that I couldn't explain, but I ended up my talk with her rather abruptly. No way. Even though she was behind an avatar, something about her eyes and demeanor was off-putting, like she was looking down on me. You know what they say about like a woman's intuition? I believe men's have intuition too. I don't know, maybe you had something like that. Oh, my model doesn't feel centered. Even in her collab, she has shifty eyes. I feel the red flags. She was too interested in pushing merch on her and being a streamer. Well, from the Google Docs, it feels like she was really interested in like hard monetizing opportunities. I don't see much of that group of indies after V-Card. They give me all bad vibes. Well, V-Cards is not about them and their personality. It's just about V-Card. That one problem I had with V-Card was the $1,000 God card, which, by the way, I looked at the website again in Japan and that card was gone, so I think they listened to criticism. I don't mind if people make mistakes as long as they listen to criticism and they try to adjust from it. And I don't see how the rest of the group deserve criticism for V-Card. It's like a gamer sub thing. I didn't get red flags from Cinder, but I also like didn't know her or her content at all. I have a feeling my $600 box topper Cinder card just became worthless. Ah, I'm sorry. I know a few people were discussing whether or not like Cinder has a future or if Cinder will come back. So that got me thinking too. I don't know how she could come back, but I'm also thinking if Dr. Disrespect has a career, or like, I don't know, think of somebody awful that still has a career. If these people can still have a career, then surely Cinder will have a career too. she just won't I mean, she won't be hanging out with her usual group of friends, which kind of well, from what I understood from Shy Lily's VOD and Bao's VOD, it seems like Cinder was and some people in chat were telling me that too. It seems like she was one of the latest person to join the group. Numi was the one who discovered her, and she brought her in, and throughout like their networking and collaborations, they kind of like grew together, and she grew a lot from it. Does she have a Fansly? I keep seeing people that she'll be back on Fansly, and I was wondering if it's because of like Bunny Ayu, because when you get cancelled, you just do like the gooning content, kind of like what Gunpei does and Bunny. Oh, she does have a Fansly, okay. Hey, J Darkberry, thank you for the Twitch sub. Thank you so much. My offering for the horsewoman. Thank you. I desperately need your offering. Japan has sucked dry all of my offering from me, man. They bleed you dry there. The entirety of Japan is set up like a VTuber agency. They just prey on you parasocially. Parasocial. I can't say that word. Depends how many simples stay with her. Is Rima eating something? Yeah, I'm eating a candy. Okay, fine. I'm gonna spit it out. I'm eating a mint for my throat. I do still multi-stream. I'm streaming on TikTok right now and Twitch and YouTube. Parasocialism. Thank you, Neox. True, I heard you like this series. Well, you have to spend $100 to get this piece of plastic, and if you don't get it now, you'll never get it. Yeah. No, first, they make you jump through hoops to, like, book a reservation, but there's only reservations left for 2 people, but you're only 1 person. That's okay, because you gotta pay the fee for the other person, too, even if they don't show up. And once you get there, you also gotta buy an item from the menu. And then after you buy an item from the menu and you eat there, then you gotta buy the exclusive merch, because that's the whole reason why you came for. About Auntie's Rima's candy. Okay, shut the fuck up with the auntie jokes. Alright, let's just start this. Alright, I'm turning off background music. It's already turned off. Okay, let's see what Numi has to say about this. I'm muting.
I want to just say what I want to say and then, you know, just move on, because that's all I really want to do. And, you know, I've been really hesitant to stream because no matter how much I want to avoid the subject, I know I can't. It's something that is obviously very, very close to me, and close to people that I really love and adore. And I still don't plan on...
Red Troop and Vicky, thank you for the membership resub. Wait, there was a Marine pop-up merch at the... Why didn't you tell me?
Saying too much, but you guys know that I have a tendency to ramble. And yeah, I don't plan to say too much because I really just want to be over this as much as you guys do. I really want to just be over this. So I'm just going to say a few things and hope that after this, I know it's not going to go away immediately because it's difficult, but I'm going to hope that after this we can move on, and I can ask that maybe we could try our best to try to look forward to new things together. I've always felt like it's better to do that than to just dwell on all of the things that I wish were different, because that's not the case and it will never be that like that. I wanted to start off by saying that I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. And the other girls are as okay as, you know, we can be in this situation. If I'm going to be honest, I genuinely think this is the closest we've been in a very long time. And it really does suck that it
Okay.
took something like this for us to get to a point like this again. But I am really grateful knowing we've been able to find comfort in each other in a time like this. You know, we've been messaging all day, every single day, and making sure we've been okay, and playing video games together. I know I replied today to Joel saying that I'm eating a lot of canes. I'm okay. It's not an
Canes?
I'm okay, guys. I just can't go to the gym because of my cough, and I was a little sad, but the grind never stops, okay? The grind never stops. I'm fucking side-eye emotes and shit. You know, sometimes it's important to do these things to get to a point where you can get on your feet again. So it's what helped. And you know, it's what helped. But yeah.
Stop saying woman's intuition, chat. This is a skill I picked up when fighting in Iraq, and I had a moderate level of training. Oh shit! Wait, you can actually develop that skill? I don't know. It's kind of my fault. I did say like a woman's intuition because that's what I know.
Past couple weeks,
But that's
I've
my
been
bad.
surrounded by so many of my real friends who have been by my side, and so many people that I know care about me and I care about them. So,
Oh, thank you, Darth Figtails.
and I think we already know that the past month hasn't been the best for me. So I've just been really grateful that IRL too, I've been having great support nearby me. And the past few days, I've been on call with a bunch more people, and we've been keeping ourselves sane, and we've been reminding each other that we're not alone in the way that we have been feeling. And obviously, despite the way I've been feeling, I've still been checking up on you guys, and I've just felt really happy to see you guys being there for each other and for other communities too. And I do want to say, I mean, I already said this in Discord, but I really am proud of you guys for staying strong too. And I don't know. I feel so grateful just knowing that you guys know how hard it's been for everybody, and I can't imagine it's been easy for you guys either, but you've still decided to do your best to maintain a positive outlook on everything. So thank you guys for being just so kind to everybody. And I also want to take an extra moment to just say thank you to Buff and Candy and Rose, Shia, Lily, Vienna.
Wait,
Tricky.
where's the part 1? It's on my YouTube. Like, I streamed it yesterday. Check my live stream tab.
Yuzu,
But it's long.
Bao, and Nano for just calling and talking, and just for being together so we could ease our pain and discomfort. I didn't reply to Nano's tweet, but we are in a chat together, and she's been calling me a piss belt, so I guess we can say that we've become friends since all of this, which I'm happy about. Obviously,
I
wish
also
it
didn't
would've been,
reply.
under better-
I didn't reply to a lot of these things because I was just, I was traveling. I was literally walking as all of this went down. I was shopping at a One Piece shop.
circumstances, but I'm happy about it. Not about the nickname though. To each their own, I guess. And yeah, they've just been calling and being there for me, and there have just been so many people that were there to check on me, and even people that I haven't talked to in a long time were also checking in on me too. And I've been checking in on a lot of people who that were affected by it that I haven't talked to in a while. So I guess
people do appreciate when you shoot them a message when things like that happen. I've been trying to do that more because I realize that when people do it to me, it's a nice thought, you know? Yeah. So if you know somebody that's going through a tough time, you know, even if you're not that close to them, don't hesitate. It's always just a net positive. Hey, so tortillas, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you.
one good thing is that everybody's been there for each other, and I'm really just happy about that. I really just want to start it off by being positive, because that's the best way that we've been able to cope with things, you know. Yeah, I'm okay, and I hope you guys are too. And if you're still hurting, I get it. It's just a really uncomfortable, mind-boggling thing to even try to understand. And
Yeah.
I still don't. I saw many people asking about me making a response to the apology and the situation after the initial post. And if I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I said everything that I wanted to say. I made my reply under Bao's words, and I just didn't think I needed to say much more than what was already said. And I still don't. My feelings and what I said are the exact same. And I never wanted to say much more in fear of people bringing more attention to my own experience rather than to those who were hurt in that situation. Because, I mean, it's not really a secret or something that is hidden anymore, but I had my own personal situation that happened. And
Here we go. Already 1 year. Damn, that was fast. Holy shit, Harry. Dude, 1 year goes by so fast. I can't believe it. Thank you for sticking with me for so long, man. Heart.
As much as I hated that, I would rather us focus on all of the people that were truly hurt like this. And I guess the only thing that I would want to add to the feelings in my tweet is my heartbreak for everybody else who has been affected by this. And it's just a really shitty situation that hurts so many people.
I get insane weird vibes from every person this click. How? How can you get weird vibes from Bao? She's literally any other VTubers, you make a video on them and they fucking freak out and go on their alt and start ranting or panic, and Bao just takes it like a champ. She'll meme with you. She'll literally be friends with anybody. She doesn't even care what other people say about you. She gives everybody a chance. You could not get a weird vibe from Bao. Come on.
And I seriously
She's a trooper.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
Unless you're a werewolf, Bao isn't a threat. True.
I'm just so sorry to Cotton, to Aru, to Giri and Gui, to Buff, to Silver, and I got to find a new VTuber. Forgive me if I didn't pronounce the name wrong.
Thank you, Professor Key. Thank you. It's been nearly 11 months is crazy. You guys are insane. Thank you for the support. Cinder was too far gone to believe Bao was malicious. I forgot Rima was a horse. That's good. That's good. Don't remember it. I mean, I don't get any bad vibes from all of these girls, but then again, I don't really get bad vibes. I did see some negative comments on your last stream comments as well. Some people are thinking too cynically. Yes, they do. I didn't look at the comments. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter if people disagree with me because they just keep watching anyway.
I don't remember if it was Sprite or she's just really cool, and I think also deserves a lot of love and support too. Yeah, it just sucks. You know?
Exactly.
Just
so
many
fuck 'em.
good people here that were hurt. It's Spite. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I now know who she is, and I was watching her content too, and it makes me happy to know
Spite.
that there's been people there to support
Not
her too,
Sprite.
and that everybody that was affected, I hope, has their own support group too, outside of this community to, make them feel loved and stuff, because they, yeah. And anybody else who
Is
wasn't
Pepsi
mentioned,
okay? What is your genuine? Why is everybody asking me about Uma Musume today? I haven't watched it. I know everybody wants me to watch it. We'll have to do a watch along with that. Unfortunately, ever since 2024, especially in April, there's been an explosion in cynicism in regards to VTubing, and I don't think it's going away. I think people just anything that's popular, they're gonna hate on it. There's always going to be a group of people or a certain segment of people that's just gonna hate everything that's popular. It's called the tall poppy syndrome. I think one of my earliest videos I've spoken about it. It's kind of like how people, you know, dislike PewDiePie for like anything he does, or how people dislike even Midbeast before his controversy, you know, things like that. And there's also the feeling of, you know, wanting to swim against the current. They don't want to be one of the sheeple. So they want to have an opinion that's averse to what most of the people are thinking, because they believe it makes them unique in that sense, or they're more critical. They're using critical thinking in that sense, which is not always the case. Sometimes, I mean, it's a case-by-case scenario, but sometimes, you know what, the popular opinion might be the right one. It's not because something is popular that it automatically makes it bad. It reminds me a little bit of, like, you know, how some, you know, indie rock groups, some fans of these music groups, they're like, they love the music when they're small, but once they blow up, oh, it's not that cool anymore. It's like, you know, hipsters.
And I don't know. I feel like so many people were asking about my well-being when I was wishing that they would spend the time giving support to the people who were directly hurt by this. But I do understand your worries, and I know that a lot of people saw me and her as close because of just, you know, how expressive I am in showing my love for those I care about. But she was just as close with the other girls as she was with me. So I hope you guys understand that. I know it was many people's first thought was because of how loud I am about it, but it just, she was close to a lot of people, you know, a lot of people considered her a really good friend to them. I'm sorry that it took me this long to say much. I didn't really want to say much without calming down a little bit, because I know I would probably not be able to speak as clearly as I am right now. I just wanted to make sure my mental was okay, that my friends were okay, and also that I had the time to see what she had to say. And to say that I was angry really is an understatement. I don't know. I feel like I spent so much time looking at what people were saying in response to that, and it was just, I don't think that there was a lot she could have said to fix any of these relationships, but I think that we all really did hope that she wouldn't choose the worst path for herself, and she did, and it just really sucks. And it just reminds me of the conversation that we had from my own experience that I don't know. I'm somebody that I feel if there is an issue, I want to talk about it. It's uncomfortable, but it's something that I always want to do. And there was something that happened between
7
us.
Google Docs. How does anybody come back from that? Well, yeah, Kurisu didn't come back, but Bunny Ayu did, and she has over 1 million subs on Twitter. So, I guess if you have enough boobs, you can come back from anything.
A couple months ago that I had talked to her about for months, that she agreed to and was super excited about, but any other things that I heard about were not from herself, but from Red. And I just sorry. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to. I don't want to bring more onto it. I don't want to make it worse, you know? I don't want to.
Sure, my video helped keep her out when she was coming back. I am Hodor. I'm gatekeeping the door to VTubing.
but I know that it was brought up, and I want to add clarification, but I think people can connect the dots on what happened. If you guys are a Numba, and you were going to a concert, you probably were able to fill in the blanks with what happened. I was not upset about the fact that she couldn't perform, because a lot of the things that come with performing take a lot of, courage to get out on stage, and it's not something that's for everyone, especially if you're a VTuber who's used to being behind the screen. My issue was never with that. My issue was the fact that I never knew how she was feeling. Anything that I was told was from Red, and
it was kind of her voice for everything, and everything went through him, and she kind of just wanted to hear it from Cinder's mouth.
Had a bunch of different reasons for why potentially they weren't going to be able to do it. It was very, very close to the date, a week and a half before, when I got told about that. And I think the thing that sucks the most about it was because from her perspective, she was talking about how excited she was. And then it was that same day from him that he said they're not going to do it anymore. And I have my music friend Holmes, who spent dozens of hours working on the set list for me, office drummer, to perform, and we put a lot of time and effort into putting this together. And I asked every single month for months and wasn't told about it until it was at a point where we literally couldn't.
That's the shittiest part, is that multiple times this was confirmed leading to the concert, and then she just cancels when it's too late. Like, it's too late to find a replacement, it's too late to back out. It's already so much preparations, it's so much work. It's just a dick move. It's just, I hate unreliable people. And the same day she tells Numi how excited she is, Red messaged Numi to cancel. It's crazy. I really feel, I said it yesterday, I feel like they're doing this good cop, bad cop act, where Cinder just gets to do all of the good role, and Red, is delivering all the bad news, so it doesn't look bad on her.
Find a replacement, and even after that, I still didn't hear anything about how she actually felt, and I was super sad, obviously. And Bao, even though she wasn't doing good, immediately said she would fly to New York with me and do the concert with me, and she didn't have to, but she did. And I think it's been said many times that how she's my best friend, but she saw me in a state like that, and even though she was hurting, she put all of that aside just to be there for me. And
Bao was explaining yesterday in the clip that she was there was some days where she couldn't even get out of bed at that point. She was super depressed, and yet she still took the time to take a 6-hour flight to New York to perform. Bro, I freak out when I gotta record a song for my bedroom.
To be there for me when Cinder couldn't even tell me herself how she felt. And I feel so fucking mad thinking about how she did that for me and to save her for not being able to go, and to find out that she felt that way about my best friend, who has never given me any reason to not think of her as one of the best people I've ever met, Bao. And I talked to her.
This is when you know who's your real friends.
I felt, and I told Bao how I felt, and I didn't really know what to do. And I said, I just want to hear it from her. I just wanted to hear how she felt. I would forgive it. I just wanted to know how she was feeling through all of this and not through somebody else. And I said, if she does come up to me and tell me that it's any other reason, then, you know, stage fright, anxiety, worries, I would not be happy. And I get a message from her a couple days after my concert saying that she couldn't go because she felt responsibility as I said that the number one thing that I didn't want to hear was if she talked to me, if she put business above her friends. And I would have literally accepted anything else, but the reason that she gave me was putting business above me, over her new position and how she felt obligated to do this, a stream that she said she had to do. And I said, yeah, go for it.
But isn't that dumb? Isn't that dumb? Because wouldn't it have come out that she actually didn't have to do that stream since it was with Shy Lily and their friends? Like, did she just expect them never to talk? Yeah, and Lily said it could have been rescheduled any day. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Oh shit! You know what? The situation is totally that. If you look at the screenshots on the docs, Cinder admits that she knows he's the pushier one. She knows how he is for her sake, and like quadrupled down on understanding his actions. Even in D. Oh, your comment cuts off. So, okay, but this is important because Cinder can't say this was through Red, even though she uses Red as a shield, and we made sure to get Cinder's reasons. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Zitratus. No worries. You think it was calculated? You guys think it was calculated? I don't know if it was just calculated or if it was just dumb. Like, I don't know if I'd attribute this to malice or just dumb. But I don't know I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna keep going.
And I think at that point, that's when I kind of felt like my view started to crumble a little bit. And I think that just really sucked, and I didn't reply because at that point I was on a ski trip and with my friends who flew from different countries to watch me perform. I came back home and I had an amazing dinner and introduced my family to all of my friends who flew in, and I just didn't want to think about somebody who would put business over me, you know? And then afterwards, after I didn't reply, sent a message saying maybe they can make it after all. And
it's malice. She knew she could reschedule. Yeah. Yeah, with everything that come out, I don't even know anymore. I wanted to add something else. But then I read some comments and I lost my thoughts. Shit. When was the V card release again?
Then getting a message from Red saying she felt really guilty she couldn't go and we want to make it so that we can be there for you. And I think that's what really caused me to want to say something, and I did. And
Wait, what was the message again?
Saying she felt really guilty she couldn't go and we want to make it so that we can be there for you. And
she felt guilty that she couldn't go and I want to make it so that we can be there for you. Okay, but it's already too late, no?
I think that's what really caused me to want to say something, and I did. And I messaged Cinder and I expressed my disappointment, and she apologized and told me all of the reasons that she should have said instead of bringing up the business. And I forgave her, but I saw that she brought up a collab that she said she couldn't miss, and I didn't believe that, because if there's one person outside of Bao that I know would not put business over me, it's Lily. And I found out that I was lied to, and that this was something that could have definitely been changed and didn't have to be on the day of a concert. So I think after...
Okay, when it comes to flying out and meeting people abroad, for example, for you really need to be with reliable people. Like, do you trust them And it's like, that's when you realize that there's some people that they do not have the same ethic as you. Like, I would never not show up. Somebody told me, yo, we're meeting in New York and we plan everything out. I am not canceling a few days before. Like, I'm gonna be there no matter what happens. So this comes straight from Cinder and not Red. So Cinder cannot hide behind Red, saying, like, in her apology, Cinder was like, oh, I let this guy, you know, thoughts change the way I view things, and I was not aware of a lot of things he said. He did a lot of things without my consent, so.
After that, I felt like a lot of trust was broken, and I would rather, you know, I just wanted to move on from that, but I couldn't see her the same exact way after that. And like I said, there's so many things that could have been...
if you're planning a trip and planning something, canceling last minute is unthinkable unless it's a huge emergency. Like, I would maybe accept like a relative dying. And I can't think of anything else that I would accept. Like somebody being really sick, like in your family or something. That'd be understandable. So that is the incident that Chai Lily mentions in her tweet in her stream. Yeah. That makes sense. What do you mean, agency law? Paul.
Said, but she didn't until I asked her what I wanted. After I just asked for her own opinions and her own feelings, and I do sit here, I sat wondering that if I didn't say anything, would she have even said anything at all? And it just feels, I don't know, I said, I hope you don't turn into somebody that will always prioritize the business over the people who care about you. And I guess that's also why I was fucking shocked to see everything, but also it made sense because of what I saw.
Right.
And I just feel so fucking shit about it because these are just all things that with everything could have been prevented just by talking to people. Like, just, it's all so self-inflicted, and I've never, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry for bringing that up. I know it's just a personal thing that affected me, and it doesn't have to do with everything that was being said, but I just wanted to say that to provide clarity.
No, it does have something to do with everything that's being said, because it provides context for the Bao video, the Shy Lily video, the Shy Lily tweet, and it also establishes yet another like pattern of behavior for Cinder. So I do feel like it relates a lot. Like, for me, it connects a lot of dots.
There were other reasons that were given, but at that point, I feel like it was too late, because why didn't you just say something before? And happened again. And I just feel like with this stuff, I was in a state where I was trying to convince myself that it wasn't true, and that with everything,
I'll watch the Tricky VOD.
There was still genuine love between all of the friends, and I still want to believe interviews. That it could be true, but even though it makes me sound really naive, I can't help it.
Oh, Numi is the one that Shy Lily was referencing when she said, if you're not in good standing with her, you're not in good standing with 80% of the indies? That was her? I thought she was talking about, like, Bao. Oh. When Rima finally gets it.
Feel that way, and I can't help but feel bad, and it sucks that I feel bad after everything, but I can't help it. It just hurts. Everything hurts thinking about how my friends were feeling when nobody deserved it at all, and none of it had to happen. I've never seen somebody that shined so bright ruin themselves and the beauty that they emitted like that. Damn. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know a lot because I still it just doesn't fucking make sense. It just doesn't fucking make sense to me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to raise my voice.
Yeah, because she had everything going on for her.
I just, beyond that, it hurts knowing that so many people looked up to us and our friendship and they just enjoyed seeing how happy we could be and felt happy and inspired because of what we had, thinking everything was real and feeling so betrayed after finding out it wasn't. And I just want you guys to know that I feel the exact same way as you guys feel. I thought it was real too. I really did. I think it was pretty obvious with how I spoke about it, but I really did blindly believe that because, I mean, what reason did I have not to? Bao and I had talks when she would confide in me.
Human greed does that. Greed, envy, pride. That's my 3 favorite homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist.
And wonder if these things that she was feeling about her were true. And I would do whatever I could to tell her that there's no way because we had no reason to believe otherwise. And it sucks that these things that she was so scared of had to be proven true, and that I couldn't do more to make her feel better in those moments. I feel like I failed so much because she chose to confide in me so many times, that she was there for me so many times, and I think we both, everybody felt that there was just something off, but we obviously didn't know why. And I hate that our feelings had to be proven right. I hate it so much. I hate it. None of them deserve that, especially her. I just hope I can do better to make sure she never has to feel that isolated to or Tricky. I hope Tricky doesn't ever have to feel isolated and alone, or Yuzu or Vienna or anybody. I don't know. I wish I could have done a lot more about it. And I don't seeing her cry like that yesterday.
Yeah. Oh my god. We watched that.
I could have done more.
Bro, we watched that Bao clip yesterday. It made me cry a lot. Obviously, I didn't audibly cry because I'm streaming, but I was thinking about it for the rest of the night and even this morning. It was so sad seeing Bao like that. It was so hard to watch.
Because this shit always happens to like the best fucking people for no reason, and I just wish I could do more. I don't know. And I'm really sorry to you guys, and the Pyro Pups or anybody that watched her. I don't want you to feel like anything you felt was invalid, because there were good memories that were shared, and I even if they weren't, I want to believe that they were, because I felt good in those moments, and I just don't want things like that to be soured. I wouldn't. And I don't know if she's watching this, but if she is, I really hope that you can learn from this, and that whatever you do, that you just do better for the people around you, and don't forget about
I'm wondering if she's watching this. I don't know. People were were saying Cinder should watch the Bao clip yesterday. I'm also curious about how she feels right now. Like, what is she thinking? She's probably freaking out because she's like super protective about her image already, and she's kind of paranoid and insecure from what we're seeing and like the screenshots and the Google Docs. So this is probably worst case scenario for her. I mean, they knew they were doing something wrong, since in the first Google Doc, nonetheless Google Doc, they're kind of saying that they want to keep it hush hush. Oh, you didn't tell Silvervale it was Cinder requesting to cancel a model, right? You know? Oh, wait, who? I got a raid? Oh, Cloto! It's a Cloto raid! Hello, Melodites! Welcome, everybody! It's me, Rima. I'm just going over the Numi clip for... we're still talking about the Cinder controversy.
people who love and care about you. I just... You were just such a talented person, and you just didn't have to do any of that. You really just, you didn't. Those insecurities that we have.
Out of all Bao's friends that Cinder had backstab trick is the one that really cried. That poor girl is really heartbroken. I want to watch that clip. Tricky was Cinder's closest friend, no? Wasn't it her? I think she was her best friend.
Can make us feel like the world really is against us and that we're not worth it. We're not good, but you shouldn't. I don't know. I hope you don't let that fuel any poor decisions in the future. And to anybody who thinks that this is just here,
yeah,
generalizing
Charlie,
a whole community, I think that's fucking stupid. It's stupid. There are really good people. My best friends that have been with me since the very beginning, that have been here with me through all of this, like Buff. Genuine good people there. Okay, guys, don't listen to what people say. They don't know what they're talking about. There are really good people out there, just like your average everyday place that you go to. There's going to be bad, there's going to be good. It's okay. I do believe that it's going to be fine.
I didn't watch the Silvervale clip yet.
The things that I shared to make people feel more upset, if anything. I just wanted to bring more clarity and closure for myself to just say out loud and to just move on. I don't know. I'm really just.
She might fall back on Red. We don't even know if, but she threw him under the bus. I don't know if this was her decision or his decision. Because he's like a nobody, so he could, and keep the business going, and he just stands in the back. I don't know, man. Something is weird going on in that household. It's kind of like the Amaranth household with her and her boyfriend. There's something weird going on there.
Standing up for what they believed in, and I'm just really proud of you guys too for staying so strong through all of this. And I'm sorry if my words
her husband
help at all.
My bad.
I don't really know how else I expected to go about it, but I knew I needed to say something, and now that it's out there, I'm gonna just move on. I don't know. I have a lot of good people here in my.
It's paranoia. Hell, if I was a content creator having some sort of those things, yeah, it is considering that making money is the way, then friends. Even if you were a content creator, you would consider making money more than friends, or you would prioritize that, or you're just saying like a lot of content creators do that.
My life, and don't ever want to take that stuff for granted. And so because of that, despite everything, I'm happy that I have good people around me. And there are really good people in your communities too that you can talk to. And if you ever do feel upset or annoyed or uncomfortable about things, I think that it's always important to say it, to talk and speak your mind. Talking about things, always the better option. It always is. And yeah, I hope we can all heal from this. I'm very much ready to...
Amaranth is married, not Cinder, chat. I see a few people being confused about that. That's my bad. I was replying to a comment. So I made an Amaranth for friends. She's the one with a husband, not Cinder.
Play more Pokemon tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. I love Shroomish, man. I love my friends. Me saying I love Shroomish before I love my friends. No, fuck my friends. I love Shroomish. Yeah, fuck y'all. I'm here for the Pokemon anyway. No one can treat me like Shroomish can. Fuck y'all.
What is Geekschlat? And Gamersop has yet to respond to Cinder's scandal since it affected his company in the first place. Oh, is he the owner of Gamersop? He hasn't posted anything after the Pope passing? Is that the cataclysm to him not being on Twitter anymore, the Pope passing? I don't know, I feel like Gamersop, they don't really care about controversies. They never do they never like respond to any of these things. I don't know if you will. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know legally if they can push her out even, because she owns parts of it, right?
Very good state right now. I just want to say, because I have been spending just constant time with all of the best people that I could be spending my time with. So I feel just really positive despite it all. So thanks again to my friends. And also, I know a lot of people were worried about me, but I was talking in the Discord because I can't not talk to you guys there. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best. It's gonna be difficult, obviously, but it's slow, it's scary, but I think we're gonna be okay. I love you guys so much. I love Lily too, I guess. I saw her there. I guess she's all right. Everybody else, I love you mostest. Yeah, except the shy Lily. Yeah, fuck that bitch. But yeah, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. And again, I'm really sorry that you guys had to see any of this. But I stand by everybody in how it had to be public like that. At first, I was worried, but I know that it's a necessary thing for people to all just move forward and to make a statement.
Yeah, Olive, I agree.
For any artists out there, that you guys should always do what is good for your own best interest. Because we're not able to be here without you guys. Don't forget that, use that to remember how important you guys are and how talented you are. Never settle for anything less than the best, So, yeah.
I mean, not all, Rima. I'd rather have friends than money. I'm being naive or at least ignorant, saying that I have no level of expertise on content creation. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can have both. Maybe that's just me being greedy. But I feel like there's a way to navigate the content creator sphere and being professional without throwing people under the bus. And a lot of people get insecure, a lot of people get paranoid, people have like their little menhera bouts, but after that, what matters is how you control these emotions and how you decide to act on them. I think that's the most important part. Like, people get jealous, and then what you decide to do with this jealousy is something entirely different. Like, this person is doing better than me in subs. Well, fuck, I'm gonna work more on my videos. I'm gonna try to improve the quality. What are they doing that's working well that I could also do? Maybe I could reach out to them. I'm gonna ask them for advice. Things like that. In the immortal words of Biggie Smalls, mo money, mo problems. Neuro said she is evil? Well, Neuro's also evil.
I feel like I have to.
Okay, I think the Silvervale clip is really, really important because she reveals like way more details, and honestly, Cinder looks really bad in this clip, like really, really bad. Draconia, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Oh yeah, totally. It's just business, Charlie. In happier news, Bao just finished a level 48 hype train. Oh shit, that's huge. With 6,000 subs and 348,000 bits. Being sweet is good for business. Yeah. There was a big discussion about that. I remember back in the day in like fashion, because the head editor of Vogue magazine, I can't remember, Anna Wintour, was known to be a bitch. Like, the movie The Devil Wears Prada is based on her. But then the second in command of Vogue was this really sweet lady. And she ended up getting a really big post at the head of another magazine. and becoming as successful as her. It's really, there's no one way to do business and be successful. You don't have to be cutthroat if that's not you, if that's not the way you do things. You can be nice with people. You can be. I've met really successful people, like truly very, very successful, more successful than any of these content creators, and they were very respectful. They take the time to know everybody's name in the room, and they don't make you feel like they're more important than you.
I have to talk about it and address it, and then we can move on and not talk about it again. And I'm sorry for anyone that just turned on the stream.
So when I see like streamers let this get to their head so much, it's just like, when I put it in perspective against these people that like stayed very graceful even after hitting a tremendous amount of fame, I'm just like, that's so fucking lame.
And they're like, oh my god, Oblivion, and then they're like, what the fuck happened? Oh, I'm sorry if any of you are like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's been a wild couple of days. Like I found out about this shit like the day before yesterday, just randomly, like, and I thought it was a troll at first, like, cause like there's no way that this was real, and then it was real. Sorry, I'm gonna try my hardest not to cry. But it's gonna be really hard because I'm very emotional. Okay. I guess we'll just get into it. Thank you so much for the subbies. Thank you, Mez. But I normally like blow kisses for subs and stuff, and I read
I
out all
love
of
my
your
wife.
names,
You're the best and sweetest, and you deserve her nothing
I
but
don't know if I
goodness.
can
This
today.
TTS voice.
So I'm really sorry. I don't want anyone to feel neglected. I really don't.
We love you,
And
Silver.
I
We're
appreciate
here
your
like you've
support
been here
so
for
much
us.
today.
Take your time,
Like
Silver.
extra, but I just don't know if I can today. You know. So I'm so sorry. I really appreciate your subs so much, and I know they're super important. And a lot of you celebrate sub anniversaries and stuff.
You take all the time you need, Silver.
I can't
to support
read them
you
all
the
today.
way. Love you,
So I hope you
Sylvie,
guys
Silver
understand.
Hearts, Silver Hearts, Silver Hearts.
Oh fuck! Hold on. I'm gonna try and mute whenever I cry, but it's gonna be really hard. Oh. Okay.
Sorry,
The
you had to deal
headband
with so
actually
much in
makes
your
her
career,
hair
Silver Petal
move.
Love, Silver.
That's okay. I mean, I had no idea how much I was dealing with, you know? Like, I just thought I was really unlucky. Or that people just didn't like me. You know? And to find out that, like, I've been, like, systematically being torn down for years. It was really hard. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and talk about this. Okay. So yeah, I just found out about all of this like a day or so before I put out my doc. That's the first time I've ever made a doc before. Which was not a great experience. I don't like drama. You guys know that. I guess I somehow have a way of finding myself in drama, but I don't enjoy it. I don't like it. I never want to be in it. I just want to play video games and have fun with you and make memories and add more scenes to our anime intro about all the fun things we've done together and games we've played. Like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to. But yeah, I don't like drama. I don't want to be in it. I did not want to make that doc. I did not want to put it out. I was really asked if I wanted my name censored, and I wanted it censored so that people wouldn't know that it was me. But when I went back and looked at the doc or the pictures about everything that happened,
Yeah.
and I went back to my messages with her, and I saw that one where she was so excited that we shared art and we shared a model, and I didn't think anything of it at all. And then I saw the fucking timestamp on it, and I just couldn't take it, man. It was so fucked up.
I think Spite should be proud of herself for having a hater dedicate her 9 to 5 on bringing her down, especially a successful hater. True, Cinder was bigger than her and she felt so threatened by her. Goes to show that your potential is seen by others before yourself. Yeah, wait, I like that last line. I liked it.
It was so vile and cruel and malicious for no reason. Like knowing the background behind it, I just really felt like I had to say it because I feel like that was an important other aspect of what was going on because I didn't know her. I wasn't her friend.
Yeah.
I was just someone that she beat down progressively over.
True. This such a Sniper Wolf and Aziland situation. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yo, you're right. The weirdest thing about the Silvervale and Cinder thing is that they weren't even friends. Like, their interactions were incredibly limited. And Cinder comes across as obsessed.
For years, for no reason. And I feel like that says a lot about a person. And I really needed to get it out there because it was just sitting inside of me. Like, so much was just sitting inside of me that I was realizing was just horrible that I've gone through, and I couldn't say anything because I thought she was just a really business savvy person, you know? I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, and it's just been gnawing at me, and seeing that, I felt like I had to get my side out there. So I did, and I hope I never have to do that again.
Yeah, the problem is that Silver rejected her when Cinder already felt insecure about her, and that made her go full, like, Menhera about it.
You guys. Okay. Did the right thing even though it was difficult. Thanks. This whole thing just fucking sucks. You know? It's insane. Like I didn't talk to her. I never talked about her. Like, she was there for years talking about me. Like, I got weird vibes ever since, like, I guess where it all started. And a lot of you probably don't even remember this.
Oh, it's going to be, let me guess, it's going to be about that fan art and the ship tag. Cinder, you are involved in this. Silver, I don't know who you are. Call me out if I'm wrong. No, she didn't really know. I mean, she knew who she was, but she was, like, keeping her at arm's length. They weren't friends. Yeah, how dare you reject my friendship? All the while plunging a knife in your back?
But it stuck with me. She had this fan art of me and her. And she made a ship tag, Cindervale. She's the one that came up with that art tag.
I don't know if this is common practice. Is this common practice to make a ship tag or like a dual VTuber tag? I feel like that's weird. I would just like # Rima art, bitch. is that common practice? Like, do other people do that? Absolutely not. That's so weird. It's very weird. Okay. What comes next is even weirder, by the way. This is just the beginning of this story.
And she talked about how close our designs were and that she wanted to be wolf girls together.
Yeah, maybe if you're whole alive, but like, does Kiara ever put the tag like, Takomori? Has she ever used that herself, or do the fans use that? Do the fans do that, or I don't know, or is it, or do the creators bring it on by themselves?
And it was so strange because
oh no, it's usually fan made. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be fan made. Do not make the Rima parrot tag. That is weird. It's, if you had a rabbit ears, you would commission art with your Oshi Pipa and tag her Rima Pa. That's so cringe. That's actually cringe. I'd do it just to trigger Pippa. She would for sure want to beat me up with a chancla.
I didn't know this person. Like, she just came
Hey
out of
Rye,
nowhere.
how's it going?
And the art was
Dude, I love your new model. I keep seeing art of your model and cute posts about it. I fucking love it. It's so adorable. She's trying to pull a Tonya Harding on her friend. Alright, I'm not getting that reference. Tonya, wasn't she an ice skater? The only acceptable tag is Paruzagi. Yo, so true! You're welcome, Rai. Matara debuted with a tag that was already taken by an OF. Oof. Not the prawn tags. Alright, guys. Serious moment. I'm locking it in.
sweet, but I didn't want to retweet that. Like, I don't want to push a ship tag. And what was really weird is, so my mom retweets tons of art of me, and she's amazing. I love her so much.
That's cute.
And she didn't retweet that one. So
Hashtag Raya Rima fan art incoming, you mean? The ship tag.
Cinder's manager messaged Yoshi. I don't know why they messaged Yoshi. Maybe because they didn't want to message my mom. But they messaged Yoshi asking why my mom didn't retweet the art.
Wait, Yoshi the VTuber?
Which is such a weird thing to do.
Or
like, what?
Who's Yoshi? Is it Yoshi the VTuber? Like the red-skinned VTuber?
So
I'm gonna replay that.
Cinder's manager messaged Yoshi. I don't know why they messaged Yoshi. Maybe because they didn't want to message my mom. But they messaged Yoshi asking why my mom didn't retweet the art. Which is such a weird thing to do. Why is that just expected? And like,
that is so fucking weird. Bro, her mom's probably a boomer. Who cares? Like, that is weird, obsessive, creep behavior, man.
If that's being the first thing you do, like, that really shows that your whole goal is just social media attraction, which is what people do. Like, that's why artists make art with streamers, and, you know, like, I get that that's why, but that's so fucked up. And so shameless, and strange, and weird, and just really showed that.
You're right. Why didn't you retweet that Hoofers fan art that somebody made? By the way, I tagged you in it. Nobody behaves like that. That's just weird. Tonya Harding hired her boyfriend to break Nancy Cardigan's legs so she wouldn't beat Tonya in figure skating in the Olympics. What? My mom would have seen it. I love that. Callie did not approve of the shipping Wawa maybe. I know about that one time where Kiara and Mori Plushie and Mori called them out from Breaking Dimension concert. Maybe I'm wrong. Shipping is weird. I think the shipping got a little too intense and then they got annoyed with it. But they had a great friendship. That's crazy, the Tonya story, by the way. I watched that movie and I don't remember that part from it.
Their hand that like, well, this is all we care about. So that was the first thing in a whole slew of things where it really just felt like this person does not care about me and is not genuine, and I don't want to deal with it. It was so weird. And a lot of you guys
she seems like somebody that's been like really burned by past relationships, especially in the community.
Don't know about that. Don't probably didn't think about that at all. I think the tweet got deleted and reworded and the ship tag got taken out. But that stuck with me for forever because it was just so fucking weird. That's not something I ever thought would happen. It was very strange.
So that was at the very beginning? And then Tonya Harding, in an attempt to revive public attention, filmed Prawn with her husband and released it? What? She was the OG Kim Kardashian? She's the one that started that trend?
And then there's the TwitchCon picture, and I don't want people to get the wrong idea about it. Like, you go to TwitchCon to get a picture with your streamer if it's like a meet and greet. That's totally normal most of the time. Like, you don't have to ask. It's sweet when you do, but it's kind of expected. You're in like a public place, you're gonna get a picture taken, especially if you're just like on a screen. But the fact that it was like a candid picture from far away at the perfect angle to make it look good and then insinuate that we were closer, like wolf girls together, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know you. I want you to leave me alone. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah, it wasn't the typical meet and greet photo. I mean, I'll give her the... No, I watched Itonia. I did watch Itonia. I would never miss a Margot Robbie performance. Yeah, no, the framing of that photo, it did look like she was trying to make it like it was more than it seemed. Like, usually a meet and greet photo, you're facing both people are facing the camera. And then this was done at an angle where Silvervale could not see the photographer. Although the photo looked good, like Cinder looked good with her hair and everything. I'm not saying it doesn't look good. It just was a weird setup.
And that's the reason I haven't done any meet and greets since then. Because I've been so scared. I know it's really, really fucked up and stupid, but I didn't want to deal with it again because you're trapped and you can't run away. Like, I didn't want her to talk to me again. I was so scared. I wanted to go to TwitchCon in person and like give people hugs and sign merch and stuff, and then it was like, what if she's there?
What?
And how do I get out of that? Like,
she's been avoiding going to cons because basically her stalker might be there. That's crazy, chat. Isn't that crazy, chat? I'm doing the react streamer thing.
And I didn't want to deal with it.
But actually, that's crazy. Just being serious.
I didn't do it. And it feels, I don't know, it makes me feel pathetic. I don't like feeling pathetic. Like, to be scared of someone like this, but I was. It feels really stupid. And I could never say anything because, like, if you talk about how someone gives you weird vibes, like, then you just come off like petty or something. But like, she made me so fucking uncomfortable constantly.
Oh.
And I was very clear. I was very direct. Like, I just don't want to be your friend. I don't want to talk to you. I said it as nicely as I could. Like, she reached out to
But I feel like it doesn't matter how nicely you say that, because for Cinder, she didn't want to be her friend. And so she obviously took it the wrong way. Cinder's pretty good at picking up on the, like, weirdo behavior from other people. She also kind of picked up on it with the Bunny IU situation pretty quickly.
my manager to try and get a collab, which was so uncomfortable, and it made me so stressed and anxious. And it was like going to your parent or your teacher, like, to pressure you even more.
Just
Like,
bad
that's an extra
vibes.
step above. Like, who does that? Like, you could have messaged me. Like, the fact that you go to my manager that you know I'm gonna have a hard time, like, saying no to, was just so uncomfortable.
No, I don't have a hard time saying no to my
And,
manager.
like, it was very
What?
clear. I said, like, I'm flattered by the persistence because, God fucking damn it, she was persistent. But I just didn't want it. Like, you should be allowed to just not want to talk to someone. Like,
It was good on her to be so direct and honest about it. A lot of people wouldn't do that.
there's so many other streamers in the world that she could have talked to. Like, why did it have to be me when I very clearly was not interested? Like, go to the extent that she did to just harass me in weird ways.
Because she viewed her as competition.
It was really bad.
Yeah. Silver said, I'm not interested, and Cinder heard, I'm too good for you. Yeah, absolutely.
And, like, they were all just little things, you know, like, little things that was like, I don't really like this. I wish this would stop.
Cinder was desperate to collab with her because she thought she could quell the rumors and stop having people compare them or something. I think that was Cinder's reasoning.
But, like, I couldn't say anything. I couldn't do anything. Like, I just accepted this is just how it is, you know? And I tried to get away from it as much as I could. I distanced myself. I tried to just not address it and just do my own thing. She just wouldn't leave me alone. And I don't understand why she was so obsessed. Like, I'm sure there were other people that didn't talk to her. Why did it matter so much that I didn't? It doesn't make any sense.
And Cinder wanted to be a Sakura Wolf girl back when she decided to go VTuber from Tachi, and she'd been looking up somehow at Silvervale from all the way back then, because she even says in her document that when the VTuber boom happened, she wanted to join in on it. Like, she wanted to profit from it too. She saw everybody getting popular, and who was the popular VTubers in the end back then? The first few ones were the V-Shoujo girls were getting picked up, which was Project Melody, Silvervale, Iron Mouse, and they, I think. And then Myth came after.
And, like, I don't want anyone to think that, like, I think negatively of collabs. I think they're great. Like, I really enjoy watching them. They can be super fun. Like, we've had a lot of funny moments when we do a collab, but I personally I don't have the energy to make them my main content.
Yeah,
or, like,
exactly,
integrate
Charlie.
them into my usual stream days, because I only have a certain amount, and there's a bunch of other things I'd rather do. Like, I don't mean to be, like, offensive or, like, by not wanting to do a collab. Like, I recognize that you grow from collabs and like business relationships with other streamers is normal. Like, I understand that. I've just never been that kind of person. I just can't handle it. Like, I always say I don't think I'm cut out to be a streamer. Because I was raised a very particular way. Like, I'm incredibly sappy. I'm very sentimental. I'm very emotional. Like, I get little Etsy gifts from my friends all the time, and like the way I am is because that's how my mom is, and that's how she raised me. And I'm just a...
Yeah, actually, Myth was a month after. No, sorry, it's the other way around. VShojo was a month after Myth, but these girls were already VTubing for a while before they joined VShojo, I think. If full VTubers must collab with another I've collabed with horse VTubers. I've collabed with Tomoe a lot. I love Tomoe. Did you guys notice these testimonies sound like witness in Harvey Weinstein trial? First thing, someone is not always physical.
Very soft person, and I hate it, and I can't get past it, but that's just how I am. And I put my whole heart into my friendships, and I just prefer that if I'm going to be playing games with someone on stream, it's someone that, like, I know well, and I know that they love me for who I am and not, like, what they can get out of me. And I was super clear. That I wasn't interested in a collab, and I tried to be as nice as I possibly could. Like, I don't know how else I could have worded that. Like, that's a transactional relationship. If you come at me asking for a collab and I say no, and then you say, well, okay, how about merch? How about a song? How about this? How about that? Like, yeah, I don't want the money. I don't want the stress. Like,
it's not about the money. It's not about the money. You can't buy your way in. I just realized the VTuber sphere is like the Game of Thrones. What's that Cersei quote? When you play the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die. Lose your head. I may not know my wolf girls, but I know a bitch when I see one.
One thing, then people expect more.
Wait, Silvervale had already 100,000 subs when VShojo started? That is huge for back then. Holy.
No, it's a gateway into having this person attached to my life that I don't know and I'm not comfortable with. So if I do one thing, I have to do all the other things, and I just didn't want to deal with that. Her intentions were super clear, and all she kept asking was for fucking merch and fucking collabs. Like, oh, we look the same. Okay, we're the same made-up magical animal. Why does that fucking matter? Like, I didn't want to be around her, and I wish she would have just left me alone. Oh. It's just so fucked up how she
bad vibes,
I'm
man.
Surprised. I had no idea this was going on.
Wait, wolves are made up magical animals?
I mean, none of us did. So I guess she hit it really well. And like, I don't want people thinking like there's no one nice in the world. Like, there is, but it was amazing how two-faced she was and how well she hid everything. And it's fucking scary. Like, it's always what I was afraid of from other streamers, and like, you hear horror stories about like, oh, this person's so different off stream, but like, holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, I heard.
Like, wow.
I heard a lot of horror stories. I never experienced one though. What's an Okami wolf? I actually don't know that one. I mean, I think what a lot of people in these testimonies are repeating is that they felt like something was off, but there was nothing ever concrete they could put their finger on and be like, oh yeah, my gut feeling is right here. It's just mostly like, oh, maybe I'm weird, or maybe I'm overthinking this. True, they did make a dire wolf.
Ow! It's maniacal.
Oh, it's a god? Okay.
Like, it's so fucked up. The more I found, the more I couldn't believe it. Like, it's like a bad movie. It's just so irrationally evil in every single way. Just because I didn't want to do a collab with you. You want to like tear my life apart. Like I'm so close.
Because she didn't want to do a collab with her, she was trying to convince Nanoless to cancel models and blacklist her from working with her. That's just so insane. Amaterasu is the wolf from Okami? You mean Itachi's ability?
With Mira and Vei and Kyuko and Nana, we barely collab. Like, I talk to them constantly on Discord all the time, and we barely collab. So why would I collab with someone that I don't know? Like, that's not a part of my, it's not a part of my content. I just didn't want to. I guess the fact that I just wasn't interested set her off so much and just like fucking broke her brain to the point she just wanted to take me out because I said no thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Amaterasu is a sun god, a Japanese sun god. I saw that in the Samurai Ninja Museum that I went with Parrot in Kyoto. Yeah. I remember that now.
It's baffling. And I keep hearing the story that like I hated her. I never hated her. I just didn't want her around me. Like, I respected that she was so business oriented. Like, it sucks, but I respected that, you know? Like, she was a go-getter. She was very, very business oriented, and that was really admirable and impressive, you know? Like, to grow so much so fast, and she seemed really driven, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her.
People had a bunch of rats on why Cinder grew so fast. I remember some people ratting that she had gotten some kind of investment. They felt like her growth wasn't totally organic. It might have just been like money that she made doing ASMR because that shit's super lucrative, especially back then. She would fully, if I can't have you, no one can. That's actually psycho behavior. She was literally a stalker. Yeah, true.
Like, I just didn't want to be friends with someone that I could tell was gonna use me as a rung on a ladder. Like, I didn't have the emotional bandwidth to deal with that. And I got so many weird vibes from her, but like, I never in a million years could have imagined it was this bad. Like, I just thought, oh, that's a little weird. Oh, she doesn't really care much about people, but there's no way she's like finding out that she was this cruel and malicious, like not only to me but like her IRL best friends that she like made memories with, and
her IRL best friends, not just online friends. Crazy
years with, and did like things together. Like, I can't imagine sitting next to someone and, like, making memories, going on trips, and, like, and then you think about how badly you want to take them down, like, while doing that is insane. Like, I can't imagine sitting next to Mira and just being like, fuck this bitch. Like, that's insane. I love her with all my heart. I love all my friends with all my heart. And that's just fucking nuts, dude. It's so evil. like the things I saw and the things that keep coming out, like they're vile. How she treated people like that thought she was her best friend.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm keeping to myself in content creation. After all. I was thinking, sorry, I'm opening my water bottle. I know it's loud. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing after all. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Why do you care? He could have been a filter for her, but he didn't. Yeah, he could have like wrangled her and be like, yo, you're overthinking this. This can all work out, you know. But no, I think he was encouraging her.
And it's fucking vile. And it's surprising that it took this long, I guess. If she was like that, like, I don't know how you hide something like that. Like, your true self. It's crazy. Like, I'm sorry to bring up drama and stuff. I really am. I don't want to talk about it, but I feel like I'm gonna have to talk about it eventually, so I may as well get it out of the way.
I'm distracted by the boobas. No, Nuzaki was like, well, while we were talking about this, he was like, I'm glad we kind of have the group of friends that if they would insult you, they'd kind of just insult you to your face, because I think the night before I was calling them dumb and shit while we were coming back from a bar. We were like debating about something. I was like, you guys are fucking dumb, man. This is fucking stupid.
And like maybe in their friend group there were like whispers about like how she was or something, but not to me. I didn't know her. I didn't watch her streams. I didn't like. I'm not in that part of the internet. You know, like I had no idea. She was just someone else that got merch from Gamers Hubs. Like I had no idea. And like she kept making this claim that her actions towards me were like fueled by how often she saw us compared. A comparison that she originally even made with that fan art. So I don't know why she was surprised. If you are the one that pushed that in the first place, like you were just like a color swap of me, and you said that. You literally said, look, we're opposites. We're so cute. Like, why are you surprised? And I heard these same comparisons all the time, too. All the fucking time. Constantly. I saw them in chat. I saw them in Discord. I saw them on Twitter.
People are weird for that, though.
I saw them constantly.
Am I weird? I never even thought that they looked similar at all. Like, that comparison never crossed my mind.
All the time. But I would never do this. Like, if just being compared to me is the reason that you go around telling everyone that like I hate you and you slander me, all because we were compared?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like if you, I know a lot of us are more like Hololive or Corpo VTuber watchers. You know when you see like all these girls collab together and they're like, it looks like they're having so much fun and everything looks so good. Like, let's say it was Myth, okay? And it's as if the fans are looking at that and they wish they were there. They wish they were their friends. And it's as if like one of these girls gets outed for being like a super manipulative bitch. That would shock everybody. That would destroy, like, it would shatter an illusion so hard. And not just an illusion, but aspirations too.
It's fucked up.
True.
Like, when I saw this thing, sure.
Yeah, she sniffed it to the point where she was scared of not coming to cons. Yeah, I find Cinder and Silver don't look at alike at all, but who knows? Some people are weird about these things. If you have like one element that looks like they're Oshis, they're gonna point it out.
I get fucking sad. Like, how can you not get sad when people are calling this other person the better version of you, and always asking like, why don't you collab with so and so? You're so much alike. Oh, you remind me so much of blah blah blah. Like, I get sad, but I just think about how I could do better and put my little fucking horse blinders on and like be in my little bubble and do my own shit. Like, I would just focus on playing games and making memories with my chat and be the best version of me that I could be. Like, I focus on enjoying my streams and the career that I'm incredibly lucky to have. I would never lash out and try to ruin someone's career. Like, people get compared all the time, but no one fucking does this.
Yes.
This is insane. And it's baffling that it went on for fucking years, like actual years. In the background, just like silently tormenting me. I'm like ruining so many projects. Like, I didn't even know how much. I just thought I was unlucky. You know, like, it just kept happening. I was like, oh, okay, that sucks, but, you know, I'll find another artist. I'll think of something else. Like, it was my fucking birthday, dude.
No, I've noticed that that her hair keeps changing.
It's cringe, I don't know, but, like, birthdays are important. And it was really special. And Nana would come to me originally with that model. Like that, it makes it so fucked up.
And wasn't Nano the one that asked to do the model? And then she was like, oh, I can't debut it for you. I can't do it for your birthday. And Silvervale was like, all right, what about next year? Like, when I read that, I was like, what do you mean next year? Is that too late? Like, wow, she's patient. True, Sean. Yes, that's what shattered the Niji-sanji image for a lot of people, what made it so damning. Rusha isn't the same because Rusha didn't abuse her. I saw somebody mention it, but she was outed for abuse, but abusing her husband, not her gen mates, which is different.
Because, like, I originally didn't even ask for a model. She came to me.
Yeah, I think that chat is
like,
redeeming hairstyles change.
Stuff, and I love your model so much, and I really want to give you another one with all the new things I can do and the new live 2D shit. And I was like, okay, sure. Like, it's almost my birthday. It would be amazing to have you do my birthday model. And we sketched it, and it was beautiful. It was so beautiful. And then it just got taken away.
It just got taken away because she could. That's messed up.
And I was fine with it because I understood that she had health issues and she was my friend and I wanted to be there for her and I wanted her to get the support she needed and I was fine with it. But finding out that you literally took it away from me because it's something I would be happy about and something that meant something to me.
True.
That's so fucked up. Like, it's so evil. Like, it's so comically evil. It's insane. And this went on for years. Like, years. I had no fucking idea that any of this was happening.
That would be like saying I was gonna blame you, remember, for looking kind of like Smug Elena because fluffy hair. True, because we're both foxes. That's LNA, then being paranoid over it. True, that's exactly it. And me and Smug Elena get along pretty well. She's pretty cool. She's very, very cool.
Like, I just wanted to play games with you guys.
You're actually a horse.
Holidays
I'm betting you.
and make memories together.
I'm betting you. Japan was amazing. Thank you.
And it's just horrible. And like I've been contacted by other artists.
I remember from Kelly's statement, Kelly says that you must have a vibe within covers talents, both Hololive or Stars. Indies is similar, but the thing is that it's very unpredictable. Yeah, Hololive staffs are really good at sniffing out bad vibes. That's what she said. Now you're the auntie horse.
After my dog came out, and I guess I'm really glad that I put that part in there about worrying that she had been saying things about me, because that was true, apparently. They told me that she had told them that I hated her and I was this malicious person and that I was so mean and I just hated her so much. Like, usually conveniently right after doing a project or an art piece or something with me that got traction, and she didn't like it. And
What?
they told me that hearing that made them less inclined to work with me again. Because they think I'm this
What?
evil, terrible person. Because why would she say that if it wasn't true? Like, why would you lie about someone? And that happened so much.
I have heard about really large creators making up complete lies like that, and it's kind of terrifying because their word holds so much power and traction, because it's like, well, why would anybody lie? Like, if you're not a liar, you can't imagine that somebody would just lie like that for fun. Like, it makes no sense, right?
Like, it wasn't just Nana, it was so many other people. And like, I wish someone would have told me if this was going on for so long. But you don't think that someone's gonna lie to you, right? Like,
Yeah,
like,
exactly what she said.
I understand why people didn't tell me. If you think that I'm like this evil person that just hates everyone, like, I get it. So I don't blame them, but it really fucking sucks to hear. All I ever did was just fall and play video games and stream and happen to be the same fucking animal. That's it. Like, that's the reason you want to destroy my whole career and ruin friendships and tear me down? Because people compare you to me? Like, it's fucked. It's so fucked. I don't know, it doesn't feel real. Like, it feels like I'm in this alternate reality fucking nightmare. Like, it's insane. To find out all of this and know that I was just, like, being silently destroyed from someone. It feels like a bad comic book villain. Like, who does this? And her apology, oh my fucking
That's
God,
also
her
so much like energy from Cinder just coming into, like, all this energy she could have put into herself and her career, but instead she had to spend all this time trying to like tear down other people as if it took something away from her.
apology, dude. Like, no words can express how fucking disgusting that was. There was zero accountability. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, all of it is just so fucked up. And it's like, even like, I feel bad saying mean things about her, like, even if they're true. Like, this is all just so fucked. It's not fair. And, like, it's kind of fucked up, but, like, at least we have, like, trauma bonding now with, like, everyone that went through this, I guess. It's just... fuck, dude. I'm like, I've had, like, this has been stressing me out so much, like, I'm having, like, actual, like, chest pains, and I'm, like, physically fucking sick, because this whole thing is just... insane.
LOL, that reference. Sarah's literally Sarah Michelle Gellar's character from Cruel Intentions. Bro, Sarah Michelle Gellar like did 2 things. Or 3 things. She did Buffy, which was amazing, and then she did Cruel Intentions, which was pretty good. But I think the original Cruel Intention is probably better, like the book. And then she did like that shitty ass like C tier horror movie, and then she just disappeared into the void. Oh, she was Daphne and Scooby-Doo? No way. Like the cartoon?
I just wish it never happened. Like I'm glad to find out. Well, I'm not glad. I don't know what word to use. Like, it's nice to know the reason why I kept being kicked down.
Oh, the live.
I just thought it was really unlucky. Yeah, like relieved. I'm relieved to know what was happening.
Dude, God, The Grudge traumatized me. Like, every time I'm in the shower, I still get scared, by the way. That's why I don't watch horror movies. I really don't like them.
Like, I don't think I'm not like a problematic person. Like, I just play video games. Like, that's all I want to do. I would much rather play Oblivion for 14 fucking hours than do drama or like collab with people. Like, I just wanted to play games and make people happy. That's all I ever wanted to do. And I just can't believe that this happened, you know. Like, she could have just said, okay, like, if you don't want to do things with me, that's fine. I'll just go find other people to talk to or, like, ask someone else. Like, all I did was say no thank you in the nicest way I could possibly think of. And I was very direct. Like, I'm a very direct person. Like, I'm a very communicative person. If I have a problem, I will tell you. If something makes me uncomfortable, I will tell you. And I straight up told her, like, no, thank you. I'm not interested. And that just pissed her off. Oh, think of all the money we could make.
Yeah,
okay,
and then she got put on a hit list.
Nice. I don't fucking care. Like, I would much rather be thousands of dollars cheaper than have this weighing on my mental for the rest of my life. Did you actually say that? Yeah, her and Red, her boyfriend / manager, just kept talking about how much money they could make if they did things with me. Like, it's so fucked.
That's such a bad look. My middle or deep of VTuber sphere, I custom with most VTubers by clips, mostly funny ones. Sadly, I'm so busy with life that I thought most popular VTubers are just friends in their respective fields. Yeah, me too. I get the impression that everybody gets along, and then you hear things behind the scenes like everybody actually hates each other. It's like, damn, really? Really?
That's all it was to them. I was just a fucking walking money bag that they wanted. Like, it's insane.
She really was transactional.
I feel bad speaking ill of like a gamer sub's partner. Like, I even had to tell gamer subs, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm sorry that I put out a doc. I'm sorry that I spoke ill of someone that's such a big part of the company. Like, I fucking love gamer subs. And I feel bad speaking ill of someone, but like, this is so fucked, dude. Like, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay to treat people like this. Like, there's a business, and there's fucking, I don't even know what to call it. Like, this is so fucked.
I mean, wait, sabotaging isn't business. Sabotaging is like worst. Like, if this happens in a corporate environment, isn't there a crime that's called like corporal sabotaging? That's just psycho behavior.
Like there's business partnerships and there's business relationships as a streamer, and I get that, and that's totally fucking fine. But this is insane. This is actually insane. It's so malicious.
That's a really short ratio, damn. How did Cinder come to own parts of a large platform like Gamer Subs anyway? Was she the initial investor? I know I had the dates about when she got in, but I didn't write them down. So now I don't remember. She must have had loads of money to buy shares.
It's so horrible. Like, I've always been a little uncomfortable, but I had no idea. And I could never say anything, and like, I always felt so bad, and you're like, oh, I love her. Oh, she's so much like you. You should collab. And like, I can't say, I could never come out and say, no, sorry, she just wants to use me. Like, then that would explode, and I would seem like the bad person because I didn't want to do it. Like,
Yeah.
and I just had to deal with that for so long. It's just so fucked up, dude.
Oh, Legal Minds had covered this. He said they could sue Cinder for damages, but Shiley had a point that a lawsuit would be expensive, take years, and expose multiple VTubers' IDs. Sounds like suing would be a pain in the ass. Oh, so Shiley also spoke about the lawsuit? Closest thing to do to that is like the wrestling business people look like friends or handle each other carefully, but they actually hate each other. I don't know anything about wrestling, but I know you guys are so into wrestling. I know you guys love that. Cinder's ex-pin says that January 16th she got pardoned. Oh, so it's very recent.
Like, I just keep thinking about all the things that I had plans for, and like I would talk about having plans for, and then they would fall through. And like, it's kind of a little thing, but even like I was so excited for the Oblivion launch, and I was like, I want to get another model from Linebreaker, just like my Fallout one that's interactive and swaps weapons, and like we collect stuff over time, and that'll be so cool. And then Lime has a big commission and he can't do it, and then guess who that commission's for? Like, it's just fucking crazy, dude. I don't know why it was such a problem. It's like I'm just here in my little bubble doing my own thing. Like, I was nothing to her. Like, I was not a threat. Like, I wasn't someone she interacted with.
Tectone examples how she got into Gamersub. What did he say? She just owns 1%. If she got in January, then she must have bought the shares like super expensive. I feel like if you get into Gamersub, you should have gotten in. You should have gotten in at first, like when Moist Critical was like the only guy that promoted them, right? Before they blew up. Question would now in recent drama, since their friendship is over and such with involvement with Cinder, would they will add friendship with Silver? Shall I look? I don't know anything. I think they're open to forgiving them, but I have a feeling that it's gonna take a lot of time for these wounds to truly heal. I don't know if they'll let her back into the circle because the trust is broken. They definitely just need space right now. Oh, she was awarded shares, not bought. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a big gift. The Nikki anniversary event was last night. Yeah, I linked it. Yeah. It was a cool event. Bye, Kilroy. Oh, to trust Silver? Oh no, Silvervale. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Cinder. Oh, okay, I understand Blade's question now. I misunderstood. She did say that they were talking now, that they all trauma bonded together. So they've been in touch and they got closer from this.
On the daily, like her friends. Like I was no one. Like why did you have to step on me constantly and just beat me down from the shadows and then fucking message me and revel in it and just laugh to yourself like, oh, fuck this bitch.
Why would you give someone forgiveness? What if they truly change or make an effort? Oh shit, my door is buzzing, 1 sec. Or what if you just don't want to hold a grudge? Holding a grudge isn't healthy. It makes you feel better too, to forgive. That doesn't mean you gotta be friends with them again though. That's two different things. Okay. My dad came to drop me food, but he always brings me like those fish with the head attached to it, and I think it's gross. A lot of people think the fish head is the best part of the fish.
Like, it's just not okay. I'm sorry for bringing up drama stuff, guys. Like, I really needed to get it out, you know? Like, you guys are gonna ask, and I may as well just, like, talk about it, you know? I wish my chest would stop fucking hurting.
Damn, poor Silver. She's having, like, a physical reaction.
And for being so supportive.
The eyes of the fish, why?
I really appreciate it so much. And, like, I feel so fucking bad for her community. Like, especially if you're really ingrained in this community. Like, I'm so close with so many of you. And, like, you get...
What? There's so many of you guys that eat the fish eyes. That's so weird. You know, I'm a very adventurous eater. I will legit try everything, but I don't think I have it in me to eat the fish head. We've had that conversation in Japan too.
Get a routine, you know, like you wake up in the morning, you turn on the stream, you get your coffee or whatever, you're on your way to work, and you're watching the stream, and like we have inside jokes. We have inside jokes and we have memories. And we have things that we've been through and that we can talk about. And these people lost all of that in a second. Like this was their life. Like the diehard fans that buy merch. And like, say you're their Oshi, like you are the hugest part of someone's life, and that is a big responsibility to be someone that they can be proud of, that they can love forever. And to just throw that away is so fucked up. To not even think about them. To just think about the dollars they can give you and not think about how this would affect them. And what they would do when they find all of this out. Because she had to think they would find out eventually, right? Like, did she think that she could do this forever?
I think she did.
Always to have Red as a scapegoat? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
It would make sense, I guess, but...
Me too, I'm having a hard time doing eye contact with Silvervale right now because I'm looking actually at the shading on her bustier here. The way it's drawn is very nice.
You, like, she'd have to think that would come out eventually. And thank God for Nano. Thank God for Nano coming out. But, like, some of the artists that talked to me even said, like, I really wanted to say something. But what would that do if someone if they messaged me and they were like, "Hey, is it true that you hate Cinder?" and I'd just be like, "No, what? Where did you hear that from?" And they'd just be like, "Okay," and then it wouldn't go anywhere.
All right, so Cinder actually talked about it to other people, not just the people in the screenshots. Try even ballot. What is ballot? No, I've never heard of that actually.
Like, the fact that Nano came out, I admire her so much, and I appreciate that so much, because so many of us would never have any idea, and it would probably have gone on for years, and she probably would have done this to more people and made more friends and abused their trust more. So, like, as fucked up as it is, and as much as it fucking hurt to see someone say those things about me that I respected and loved, I'm really thankful that she did. Because I can't imagine where we'd be in 5 years if this was still happening. Like, would I even have a career? Would I have just been, like, so demoralized from everything in my life going wrong? Like, what would her friends do? You know, like, it's so fucked. 5 more years confirmed. I want to be here forever. Dude, I want to do this as long as I can. I love you guys so much. Did hurt to see her say some of that. Yeah, but, like, I understand. I mentioned it in my doc. Like, I understand what she was going through. Like, the extent of the emotional torment and manipulation. She believed Cinder was her best friend in the whole world, and that all these other people were out to get her. And I get that. Like, I understand where her mindset was. Like,
is she talking about Nano or Bao? I feel attacked by this. I don't like fish ends, but I do eat cooked chicken feet. Apparently, yes, Nuzagi said that a lot of people eat chicken feet and it's actually good. And I was like, I feel like it wouldn't taste anything. It probably just tastes like sticks. I talk about Nano. So Nano was that close to Cinder? She thought she was her best friend? Damn. Okay. That puts things more in perspective, actually.
I've been in abusive relationships before. Like, it can fuck up your brain, and her brain got really fucked up. But at least she can get out of it now. And I love her, and I feel so bad for her. And I hope that we can all heal after this. I don't know where it'll go. I don't know if she'll just let this happen. I don't know.
I don't know what she's gonna do, man.
What'll happen after this, but I really hope that we can all just heal and move on.
There's nothing she can say now that's gonna fix it.
Because this is insane. I don't think this has ever happened. Like, in the history of streamers, like, there's being competitive, and there's business relationships, but this is insane. Like, this is actual sabotage, actual libel. Like, I was being slandered for 5 years.
Nano is equally guilty as Cinder because they pulled the trigger on canceling the model and making another girl lose money on their future plans. Equally guilty is a strong word. I think the reason why she came clean with this is because she realized she did something wrong and she felt terrible about it. And she wanted to make the slate clean. So, meanwhile, Cinder, I feel like she was pressured constantly by Cinder. Meanwhile, Cinder was calculated. It was constant scheming and paranoia and insecurity. So equally guilty? Nah, that is incorrect. She's made mistakes, but when people make mistakes, people make mistakes. How you decide to take accountability for it and how you decide to act upon it after is what matters.
I can't do math. It was like 3 years, 4. It was a long fucking time. Like, my whole fucking career, I was just being slandered. to an insane degree by someone that I admired. Not admired, because I know she was like a clout hungry snake, but like she was very business savvy, and that's neat, I guess. I wouldn't even say it was respect. Like, you know what I mean? I had no problem.
I never said it. It wiped away the actions committed. Do not put words in my mouth, Kuasa.
Problems with her.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
It just sucked. It sucked being compared. It sucked thinking that I wasn't good enough. But that was it. I just wanted to be the best version of myself for you. And I would see some of my community leave. I would see my mods join her mod team and wonder why I wasn't good enough. And I don't know if she sought them out because they were my mods. But
are you a Hydra?
A lot of stuff starts to make sense.
Yeah, she should have not shared other clients' information, even with her best friend.
I just want to be able to move on from it and heal and hopefully never talk about this again. Because it fucking sucks. And I hope with all of my heart that our community can find new...
This is just one artist. But Silvervale mentions that there's more artists that happened. And the rest of the girls also said that too. I mean, it's more about professionalism, but I get that a lot of these girls are, you know, young. I mean, even Cinder, I hope that she can learn from it. I think if her first, like, even Cinder, she could learn from it and become a better person from it. The problem is she fucked it up because her first apology was really bad. So now even if she does the Bunny Ayu thing and releases another apology where she takes accountability, it's like too late because nobody will believe her anymore. So reputation wise, it's over. Behind the scenes, she can try to just be a better person on her own. I just don't know if, like, with other people in the content creator sphere, if that's gonna change anything. She's gonna have that stain for a very long time.
Homes, and I know it'll be so
yeah,
hard
nobody will
because you
believe
build
her.
So many bonds with all these people and all the people in chat, and you make those memories and those inside jokes, and it feels like your life just got uprooted. And I know life is fucking hard. Like, I know I'm always trying to be as positive as possible, but I guess since we're on a negative topic, like, life is fucking hard. The world is fucking hard right now. Everything sucks for everyone.
Like I said, if I convince you that you should join the cult and convince you to come join the ritual and drink the Kool-Aid, who's at fault for you? Is it you running away, you, or me? It's me manipulating. Yeah. Well, a lot of the people, when they watch, like, people that are in cults and documentaries, you're just thinking, like, why didn't you run? Why didn't you? And sometimes they will even throw, like, their siblings under the bus and things like that. It's easy for us to judge looking from the outside, but once you're in it, it's a whole other story.
And having a place like this to go to where it's just fun and it's just happy and you have friends to play games with and talk to and smile and make little jokes and have little memes and do funny sounds with TTS, and to have that place to escape to is so special, and to lose that so abruptly, out of nowhere. You wake up one day and it's gone. I can't imagine how hard that is. And my heart goes out to every single one of her community that lost that, because it is so heart-wrenching. I can't even begin to understand what that feels like. Like, if I just woke up one day and you guys were gone, I don't know what I would do. Because you're my daily routine, you're my life, you know, and it's the same for you guys. So, I feel really bad for all of them. And I hope that they can find a better place. And hopefully they can all heal together.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna close my door. No more distractions, okay? Okay. I'm just gonna kind of read out the points that I have to my best ability. Okay. So I have a point here that says, I'm sickened and fucking disgusted about this behavior. It's not something that happened overnight. It's happened over years. That's my first point.
Okay.
To say I'm disappointed is like such a light word. I'm grossed out. Like, really, I just feel not good. I feel icky. I feel like the insides of me are like tar. I feel gross, and I'm pretty livid about this stuff. For her to post a block of text where 3/4 of it is just explaining her side, aka PR move, and then the first "I'm sorry" is 5 pages down. It's fucking pathetic. Stupid, dude. I can't believe it. I'm just shocked. If she would have said, "I'm sorry, I fucked up. I'll see you guys later," that would have been better than what I saw. Okay, so I'm pretty livid about it when it comes to that. And for her to summarize everything in like a document and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry that," she basically said, "I'm sorry you feel this way." That's how the document came off to me. I'm sorry that you feel this way. I'm sorry that, like, here's what I did, but I'm sorry you felt that way. I'm sorry that, like, my manager made you feel that way. The deflection is like she's playing pickleball. It's like she's like dodging the ball like crazy. Okay. It's annoying. And the reason why I find it annoying is not because I'm like a viewer and I'm sitting there and being like,
And that's true, Master.
I've deciphered all the documents that I've seen online and I know what's going on. I've hung out with both of them in person more than 10 times.
That's what I said. That's what I said yesterday. People really be like, yo, I know this more than the people who are friends with them, who've hung out with them, who've met them multiple times.
And for her, I personally have seen her at parties where Red has literally said, "Oh, we got to be competitive. You know how it is." And then Cinder literally sitting next to him being...
Why are they talking about this at party? Dude, I hate... Okay, this is one thing about content creators that I hate and I found like so lame, is that all they can talk about is content creation and they can't talk about anything else. That's why I liked hanging out with Nuzagi and Sayu, is that they could talk about other things. Like, they have other interests. I hate when people talk about work. It's so boring.
Like, yeah, you know how it is. And I'm sitting there like, no, I fucking don't know how it is. What are you talking about? So, like,
I talked about Parrot a lot of things, about Colombia, living in Colombia, how it's like historical stuff. He's really knowledgeable about, he's really into like war historical stuff. Not the same ones that I know. So I was learning a lot of new things from them. Hey, Lum Lum!
Like, for you guys to sit there and literally...
Oh, it's a Lumi raid? Dude, I literally do not get notifications for raids. Thank you for the raid, Lum Lum. Welcome, everybody. We're watching the Buff Buff vid clip.
Welcome. Like, oh, but she means it, though. No, f off. I don't want to hear it. I literally don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? I think that my response on Twitter was valid. I just don't want to hear it. And I don't want to hear it. Period. Nothing. I don't want to hear any sympathy about it. I don't want to hear people picking parts that they like about the fucking document and being like, oh, well, she said sorry. I don't care. I don't care. How about go get some therapy and then maybe we'll talk in like 5 years when you got your shit together, because it's not something that happened last night. It's something that happened over the course of 4 years. Okay. Because my thing is, okay, is that like people don't do this overnight. Okay. People don't do this overnight. Sorry, the chat's like making sounds go up. This is like a behavior that is learned. This is a behavior that is like echo chambered in whatever reality she had. Okay. A lot of the times I sat here and I was like, I don't understand why she would do this. I don't understand why she would do this. I don't understand why she would do this. And then I had to fucking remind myself that the only reason why I don't fucking understand is because I would never fucking do that. Yeah. So of course I'm not going to fucking understand someone being manipulative and fucking horrible. Okay. So I just don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. It just, anyways, and sorry I'm talking about me a lot. I just don't want to bring
I like how energetic
I'm
she
only
is.
gonna talk about me. So if you hear me being like me, that's why, okay? Whatever I'm going to say in an angry tone is, I just don't want to drag anyone else into it. I'm not going to speak for anyone else. So it's just going to be me, okay? And if you see that as self-centered, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We. Yeah, so anyways, I don't believe anything of this at all. As you guys know, if you're new here, okay, Shia obviously just came in, okay? Shia and I, Shock, have been together for a very long time. Shock to no one, because I literally say it all the time, okay? Wow, you guys can pretend you're shocked. What? I know, shocker, guys. Whoa. No way. No weighing, Pog. Guys, I have never kept Shia. In my opinion, you guys can do whatever you want. If a streamer wants to keep their personal life separate, completely fine. Me, I ain't that bitch, okay? Huh? I ain't that fucking bitch, okay? So Shia and I have never hid anything. And one time we had this person come in and they were like, oh my God, is that your neighbor? And everyone gaslit that person in chat for like a good 30 minutes being like, oh my God, yeah, like they like bought houses together and like blah, 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 whatever and blah, blah, blah. And it just stuck as a joke.
No way.
And so anytime that someone comes in, I'm always just like, yeah, that's my neighbor. He's like super close. And then whenever I have an issue and I'm like, oh yeah, let me just call my neighbor. And then he shows up in 2 seconds, guys. Come on. He shows up in like 2 seconds and he's like, hey, I'm your neighbor. Like down the hall. Like
that's funny.
Like, okay. I wonder why he ran so fast. Yeah, it was crazy, right? Anyways, with that context in mind, I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Especially, this is the part that pisses me off, especially because I've seen them in person. I would believe it if I've never hung out with her, if I've never known her. I'd be like, oh my God, that feels like horrible. Like I'd be a little like, I don't know like what's going on. Like I just don't know like him personally. The fact that again, I and many other people have hung out with them in person and they are glued to the fucking hip every 2 seconds.
Right.
And anytime something happens, I can see them turn to each other and
I heard that quote before, that they're glued to the fucking hip. That's why she doesn't believe the Cinder apology at all.
Communicate to each other what the fuck just happened. It's hard for me to believe. It's hard for me to believe that it's just Red's fault. Okay. Sorry, I don't know how to turn these on. It's hard for me to believe that, like, it's just hard for me to believe. And I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. As someone who's been in a long-term relationship for over 10 years, guys, that is the first person, okay, that you tell, okay? That is the first person, if something pisses you off and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe blah, blah, blah did whatever. That is the first person you go tell. So I don't fucking believe that she was like, oh, I had no idea. He had no idea. Off with that. I guarantee that, yeah, maybe you didn't know the exact verbiage he wrote. And I'm sure that you weren't like, show me your DMs, babe. But I guarantee that you were like, hey, babe, what did you tell Nano? And I'm sure that he was like, oh, I told her blah, 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 blah. Was like, yeah, I told her that we're going to do this thing and we're going to do that. And she was like, oh, can I look? I guarantee that was how it was, because that's how relationships are. And if you don't believe that's true, then I'm sorry, you just are calling yourself out. You've never been into a relationship. I don't have to tell you, because that is the first person you tell about everything. And especially as someone who has experience, okay, with being in a relationship while making content creation, that's the only thing Shy and I talk about. We talk about how much fun we're having, what we want to do with VTuber, what we want to do with our friends, what we want to like blah, 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 what the next project is. That is all we're talking about. All right? Literally all we're talking about. Okay? So other than our cats. Okay? That is all we're talking about. So it is hard for me to believe with such the corpo mindset that both of them had that's not that's literally what the they were always talking about. Every time I've hung out with them in person, that's what they were talking about, was work. They would come up to me and be like, so what are you working on? And of course I'd be like, oh, here, let me just show you everything. Regret. Listen, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Okay? I don't believe it. Sorry, just don't. So that's my thought about that. When it comes to Cinder in particular, as you guys know, me and a lot of other people have been nothing but, I would say, kind to her. Even after all of the whispers that we've heard, that ended up being true, by the way, we still were nice to her.
Can they actually provide evidence she knew the exact details the conversation redacted was having? Cinder did not provide any evidence in her apology either. This is all like what they believe is true. They're recalling on situations they've met IRL. They don't have screenshots of that.
Because like whispers don't mean shit, all right? When people say things behind the scenes, it don't mean shit. And I don't really give a f what I hear. I'd rather just meet you in person and be like, hey girl, how are you? What's going on with you? Are you a good person? Cool. Sounds good in my book, because I don't f***ing believe whispers, okay? I believe things that are told to me to my face, all right? So we were all nice to her. And I know for a fact, okay, that it makes me so angry, because I don't even think Cinder understands how much I personally...
Cinder can prove a negative, Rim. Nobody can. Shut the fuck up. Do not talk back at me and call me Rim.
Went out.
Only Lumlum gets to do that.
In certain aspects. And I'm not going to like publicly talk about it, because I don't really think it's like I don't really think it's as big as all the other my friends are hurting, okay? But holy fuck, I went out of my way so fucking hard for her that I don't think she understands, okay? I don't think she ever will. And I don't think she ever gets it. Oh my God, it makes me so fucking angry. It just makes me so angry. And for her to, I don't know, me going out of my way is not as much as her close friends went out of their way for. So me saying that I went out of my way is like a fraction of what they went out of their way for. Okay. They went so far out of their way for her that it was like actually it was what real friends do. Okay. And I'm just angry. I'm angry for them. I'm angry for them because whenever there was an opportunity, they always included her. Always. Every single time. They never excluded her once. And Cinder didn't have the decency to do the same. She didn't have the decency to do the same. So it's disgusting. So yeah, I personally have had some things in my, I guess, career that have been, I guess I would say, messed with that I won't go into detail. But after all of this, it's made me reconsider some interactions that I've had. So I'm not happy. With us? No, not with you guys. You guys are great. You guys are perfect. With Cinder. And Red.
I like Up.
I'm trying.
I never watched her before,
blind,
but I like her vibes here
because I could just be so mean, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just really trying to just. This is like, have you guys ever seen Mean Girls? This is like the epitome of Mean Girls.
You guys are great.
This is like Regina George stepping up. And
see, she knows that reference too. It's not just me. It's not just me.
Like, yeah, it's just crazy. But yeah, so I don't think Cinder definitely has hurt me in more ways than one, for sure. And I don't think she'll ever realize that. And I don't even know if she's gonna fucking see this. I'm gonna be real. I have no fucking idea. But yeah, she hurt me. She hurt my friends. She hurt the people that I care about. She hurt you guys. She
I don't
hurt
think
me in
she's
more ways
watching
than one.
these.
And she's also hurt me over the past few years without even realizing it. And I'm just angry. I'm just angry at this point. I'm just angry. And I know I keep saying that, but I have no words. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so pissed. So yeah, trying to collect my thoughts because I feel like I'm just like ranting. Again, I'm going to be mad for people because I don't think that they need to be mad. They need to just recover. And so I'm sorry if I'm coming off as aggressive. I'm just aggressive right now. I'm going to be real. Another thing I saw
She is fiery.
Kind of irked me was I saw people and even streamers being like, this happens all the time, guys. Like, are we shocked? Yeah, I am fucking shocked, okay? I am shocked because no, it doesn't fucking happen all the time. And I don't know who the you're hanging out with, okay? But me personally, I don't know. This does not happen all the time. I don't have friends that sit there and manipulate people for fucking 4 years, okay? The reason why everyone is shocked and the reason why everyone is upset is because it doesn't fucking happen all the time, okay? If it happened all the time, don't you think people would be like, oh, silly you, like no, it doesn't fucking happen all the time. I don't know what the you guys are talking about. I literally
Holy based. Wait, this was the calm part of her rant? What? Really?
will agree there has been some bad actors, okay? And I've dealt with some of them, okay? And I still deal with some of them, okay? However, this in particular doesn't happen all the time. And for you guys to just, not you guys, when I say you guys, I mean like collective, but from what I see from people, okay, it is honestly very dismissive, okay? It's very dismissive of people's feelings when you say, oh, this happens all the time, guys. Am I right, boys? Like, shut up. Like, I literally, no, it doesn't happen all the time. You're just dismissing everyone's feelings. You're literally just dismissing how heavy the topic is, okay? So I'm sorry, it doesn't happen all the time, okay? When people become friends with people, okay, this isn't something that like people go into friendships and are like, yeah, I expect to get fucking fucked over in like 4 years. It doesn't happen like that. And if you're garnering friendships like that, holy fuck, I am so sorry that you are having friendships like that. I am so sorry. I hope that you find better friends because that is horrible. This is where I know I might cry again.
Oh.
I care so much about my friends. I can't even imagine having a life without them, okay? The reason why VTuber exists is because I and my friends care about each other. We care about each other. And we sit there and say all the time, it's friends before anything else. If for some reason VTuber doesn't work out, if for some reason streaming doesn't work out, we quit and we're just continuing being friends. That's how it is, okay? I am lucky that I even made friends, okay, in this job or whatever the you want to call it, okay? So to sit there and act like you don't, like people just don't, like you can't have a streaming career and have no friends is fucking baffling to me because I would do anything for my friends, anything. And I mean anything. I would drive 12 hours to fucking Canada to go get my best friend when they're in a shit situation. So to sit there and pretend that people don't have friends is
she's
stupid.
gonna cry.
And to be like, oh, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. And you can stream and be like successful or whatever the you want to call it, quote unquote, and have friends at the same time. You don't have to pick one or the other. Never have I ever been like, oh, Candy, sorry, I'll get you next time. I blah, 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 blah. Like, you're copying me. Never have I ever done that. I would never do that. What the is that? What the fuck? Candy rage. I would never do that. The only person I've ever been competitive with was myself. That's the only person that I've ever been competitive with is my fucking self. That's the only person you should be competitive with ever. The only person I go back and I critique everything on and I'm like, holy that should have happened different. That should have happened different. Oh, that should happen is myself, okay? That's the only person you should be critiquing. You shouldn't be critiquing, especially people so close to you, okay? I never would once ever be like, oh, like...
Yeah, Iron Mouse tweeted yesterday she was going to speak to members of the Congress because of that, org that she has, the charity thing, which is huge. It reminds me of like how it's like when the X-Men go speak in front of Congress. I don't know why it reminded me of that. Hey, Cass. Because VTubers are like mutants.
Your song flopped? Oh, the art that you got is not as good as my art because like if you kept getting all the art that I did, it wouldn't be as important. F you. Like fuck off. Fuck off. Like holy fuck. That is so mean. How could you even say that? And then on top of that,
I think she was on a screen. She was on a screen and she was projected. She tweeted about it.
Artist. So I get where Nano's coming from because you don't want to lose your job. You are trying your best to please everyone. Artists get shit on 24/7 all the time. And so her trying to navigate the best course of action where she doesn't lose her job, where she can make sure that like she, because like the customer's always right, guys. Am I right, guys? Like, so she's trying to please them as much as possible. She's trying to please other people as much as possible. I understand. I get it. I get it. And for someone to come up to an artist and be like, hey, your art isn't going to be as good because you're just like spreading it all over the place. You're just spreading it all over the place. So it's not going to be as good.
That's what she said. I felt her before I even joined VTuber Space. I got an ex-friend while not the same. Like Cinder did something to me by fake their death for... Oh my god, I also had a friend that faked their death for attention. Yes. And I had a lot of people that seriously screwed me over. And I forgive them for it. And then we became like close. That's why I believe in giving second chances. There's a few people, a very small amount, that have like seriously screwed me over, and I would never give them another chance though. There's like different levels of things that you can forgive. It also depends, you know, how young and stupid we were when it happened. I feel like that also just gotta play into that.
Jaw drop. I don't even know the words. I don't even know what to say. That is so horrible. Horrible. I could imagine, again, as an artist, spending your life and dedicating your life.
Did you remember the same? You know, now I'm realizing that a lot of people have people like fake their stuff around their... Why is this so common? What the fuck?
To drawing and doing what you like as a passion, and then it becomes a job, and you're like, holy fuck, I get to have this job, and it's...
Yeah, I mean, we're watching this as outsiders. We don't really have any stake in this. Like, we don't need to forgive Cinder because she hasn't done anything to us, and we're not pyro pups. Maybe to her fan base, they would want to forgive and forget, but like, I'd be lying to think that I feel the need to forgive her or whatever. I don't. Can we just have steaks? Well, we can have fish eyes since you guys like them so much.
So cool, and I get to draw every day and do the thing that I like, and to be proud of every thing that you do, for someone to come over and shit on it. And the fact... And then of course she goes on their document, she's like, oh yeah, Red said that. I understand where he's coming from. What? I'm sorry. What? You understand where he's coming from?
She did say that.
Fuck off. How do you understand where he's coming from? What the f are you talking about? That's fucking vile. Sorry, I don't understand where he's coming from. I literally don't understand. I don't understand where he's coming from. What do you mean? Like, what the f do you mean? What do you mean? The fact that she even put that in the document is laughable. I understand where he's coming from when it comes to that side of the art. Fuck off, dude. Like, fuck off. I don't know.
Stop.
No, I don't understand. I don't understand. Because as an artist, I'm proud of everything that I put out. I'm proud of everything that I do for people. I'm proud for every single thing that takes me 20 hours to make. By the way, Cinder, a model takes a month for a reason, because you literally sit there like killing yourself over it, because artists sit there and like get carpal tunnel. They sit there and like don't take care of themselves. They sit there and barely make any money. So fuck off. They get burnt out. A lot of the reason why people draw is because it's their coping mechanism. People become artists because they have shit lives and they sit there and try to cope with shit. She works so hard and to like please so many people. I mean, fuck, she doesn't get to concentrate on her streaming career because she's sitting there drawing for you guys on the stream. She's expressed it so many times that she just wants to stream. And for you to sit there and be like, yeah, I get where Red's coming from. Fuck off. dude, fuck off. It's so dehumanizing. It's so rude. It's so, and not to mention that artists have been going through so much shit lately with like AI and like this, that, and like feel like their jobs are gonna get taken away and like all this, and then feeling like they have to make a model every week because like VTubers need it now, like they need it right now, like they have special dates that they gotta attend to and blah 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 blah, and they're sitting there stressing the out, and it's like for you to even not have any common decency for their time is disgusting. She deserves so much love. I'm so thankful that I even have a model from her. I love her so much. Even though we don't get to talk as much, but I just appreciate all the work that she's done. There's a reason why I keep getting upgrades to this model is because I just appreciate it so much, and I can't even fathom, and I don't understand how somebody could sit there and be like, yeah, I understand why like you would want that. So fucked up. Every time that someone has gotten a nano model, I've been nothing but so excited, because why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you want to share an experience with your friends? I always called her a sister. I always was like, hey, you're my sister, and blah blah blah, and it just hurts, dude. It just sucks. So I'm sorry, Nano. I'm sorry that you even had to hear those words. Your art is amazing and everyone loves it, and Cinder had one point right. You do make a huge wave in the VTuber communities because you're so kind and sweet and work for so many incredible people.
She's made a lot of Iron Mouse's model and a lot of VShojo models.
And you do make waves, girl, and you keep making waves, okay? Because don't let anyone ever take that from you. Don't let anyone try to exclusivity take you from anyone. I just want her to concentrate on herself. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get emotional. I just can't. I just, as a friend and as an artist,
there's something that hits harder about somebody that has like a strong personality and hearing their voice break.
Can't believe that someone said that.
I don't know. Did that's also what I'm wondering. Did Buff draw before? Like, is she an artist too?
So like friends, and another thing that makes me upset about all of this is that when it comes
somebody said here, Ozar Razzle also said that, yeah, so she's an artist. Okay.
To quote unquote being successful, whatever you want to exclaim that as, I think if you can just stream and like pay your rent, that's pretty successful to me. Okay, that is my definition of success. Okay? I don't know what her definition was.
She used to be known for cultured art. Okay,
to be like #1 Pokemon gym leader. I don't know what the it was, but that's just not okay. I don't know. That's just not how I view as success. And the fact that she had such a hard time with being quote unquote successful and having friends is like baffling, because I wouldn't be here without my friends ever. I wouldn't be where I'm at if my friends weren't around. I am so grateful that I've made friends just even doing this. I am the luckiest person to even have friends while streaming. I would literally do, if you guys were in my life, same mouse, same. I don't know what the I would do.
So Nano made a lot of Iron Mouse models as well, but Cinder dared not to try to fuck over I am because she's too strong. Only the lesser VTubers. I mean, I don't know, because I feel like they're all pretty big. I don't know. Maybe when you're closer to somebody, you start feeling more entitled to them? Could it be that sentiment? Okay, wait. You know what we should watch? We should watch the tricky one. I feel like I made a playlist where I put all of these.
Girls during puberty.
Oh no, not that meme again.
Bruh, it's actually insane. So my mic unplugged. So usually whenever that happens, I have to unplug it. And as I was unplugging it, the top part of it literally fell off. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And I'm like, well, whenever it malfunctions, it fucks up all of my audio, so I'm so sorry that, like, there was a giant crackle. That was, it's kind of funny. Anyway, hi, what's up?
Oh, you guys are spoiling me. It's starting in a good note. It's starting funny, and you get spoilers.
Do I even... I have the model open, but I don't know if I even want...
I'm only staring at her stomach. I feel bad, considering the
I
situation.
feel like none of my models convey what I feel right now, so I'm just like, I don't... I'm overthinking everything, so I'm sorry. This will be a
And the
very,
shading
very
is really
short
good.
stream. I just wanted to go over some stuff. I'm already fucked up. I'm already really fucked up. So I'm gonna try my best to, get what I need to say out so we can heal and move on and stuff. So,
Oh, she's already starting crying.
the way that, like, before I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna cry. I cried too much already. That's fine. So I was waiting to stream so I could hopefully get, like, everything out before so I can talk normally. But apparently there's more, so that's lovely.
You think she's slapping her face or her thigh? Sometimes I like slap myself when I want to, like, I'm like, all right, focus up, Prima.
I'm really annoyed.
She was Cinder's best friend.
This music, you're too much. Fuck off. Stupid music. But I don't want to turn off music because if it's silent, my brain will spiral more. So I'm just gonna turn it down. So at least I have something in the background so my brain doesn't spiral more than it's already doing. I'll most likely just switch it back to the other screen for now. If, like, it just I didn't know what to do about visuals or anything. Like, at first I was like, well, maybe a black screen will be fine. I didn't know how to do this stream, honestly. I just felt like I needed to talk about it briefly so we can heal together and we can leave it in April. After this is over and after I talk about it, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want it brought up. And I know that a lot of people are mourning, and I'm sorry that you guys are mourning, because we all are, and I understand that this shit sucks really fucking bad. And I feel like I lost my home in a way too. Because I had so much trust. And I'm so confused. And we were all blindsided. And I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm angry. I'm sad. And I don't understand why it would even happen. I went on a trip to hang out with my friends about a week ago, and like, she was supposed to be there, but she canceled last minute. And I remember that was the last message I sent was, I'm sorry that you can't make it. We're planning something else so we could just hang out then. So I was hanging out and thinking that everything, after the last trip that I did last week, that everything was gonna be good and everything was fine and I would be able to hang out with my friends without any shit. And then I was completely blindsided by literally all of it. And I never, ever, ever want to hear my friends cry again.
I'm also curious if they've spoken behind the scenes and what could have possibly been said between them, or if like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answers.
The rest of us have been... I don't think the model's honestly... I don't want the model. I'm just switching here.
I think the model is fine.
Honestly, I can't...
Oh no, I can't focus on the screen!
I'm not entertained today. I can't. I'll just remove this and this is just gonna be what we're gonna be on. I can't do model today. We have been confiding in each other after everything was revealed.
Okay.
And the level of...
No, the burning Cinder plushie was so dumb. It's like, yo, calm the fuck down. Also, like, he posted it on Twitter and stuff. It's like, it was meant, like, to be a performance, which was, like, lame. And it felt, like, forced. You know what I mean? It just felt forced.
Of pain that I had to listen to. And Mal is the one who brought us together. Why? I don't understand where this came from. And I was close to Cinder and with Red, so this is just so fucked to me. And I'm angry. And I'm depressed.
Oh, click draw's really good, yeah.
I'm not taking this well at all. And I understand that people make mistakes. I get it. I understand that. I just really hope that whenever, like, they do come back, or if they come back, that then they will see that that kind of stuff really fucks over people. Like, trust has been breached. Like, we've all talked about trust issues. And obviously nobody is clean, but, like, this was years and years and years just of build-up that I just don't understand. And a piece of me has always felt like there was something wrong. I couldn't put my finger on it. And I was just like, it's okay. Because maybe the reason why none of us are able to hang out as much as we used to is because everyone's just busy. And I wanted to respect that. And this really fucking sucks. Because we all talked about shit, and we would talk about how, oh, I've always wanted a friend group where we could feel safe and happy. Because we didn't get that as kids. We were like the nerdy rejects, you know, that kind of thing.
Wait, there's parrots emotes.
Whenever we came together, it's like, oh, I've always wanted a group of, like, chicks.
Did you guys see that?
Just yap and talk and be friends, and then we all have goals and stuff, and like we met and we had God, I don't know if I'm fucking up. We just have all of these dreams that we wanted to succeed. Well, we wanted to succeed, but we wanted to reach them together, is what I thought. Because being a content creator, obviously there's going to be
Oh, it's a
ups and
4chan
downs.
emote.
There's going to be people who
Oh.
do want to climb the ladder, but I thought we were safe from that in our group. Where we can just be people and not...
Yeah, they were friends IRL, but for like, I guess, I mean, they're long distance friend, but they probably did trips together or met up at cons for a shorter amount of time. Yeah, I also know like my friends from 10 years that I've had like since high school. Well, yeah, I probably know what they're thinking and shit. So I guess that's different. I'm wondering, is Tricky gonna talk about her own experience with Cinder, or they're not gonna reveal anything new? Well, I think donating it to Goodwill or like some kids, like people don't really know about VTubers unless, I mean, only a certain segment of the population knows about VTubers, so you could just donate it to like kids and stuff, people that don't have money to get plushies.
A brand. That's what we would talk about that, and we would say how lucky we were and all this shit. And I'm angry. And I would be told things. And feel bad about it, and we had all of these ends for more trips to hang out. I honestly felt like there was something wrong. I just didn't know what it was. I thought it was me, to be honest with you. Especially in Japan, whenever I got left by myself multiple times.
Oh, I'm lagging again.
In a foreign country.
Okay, I don't know what's up. I don't know why I lag, because when I do the internet test, my internet's good. It's Twitch is usually fine. YouTube's the one that's lagging. I'm like, is it because I'm multi-streaming, but I'm streaming from Streamlabs, so we should be fine? Like, I don't know where the fucking problem is.
Thinking that I was gonna have someone there for me and being lost. And I'm angry and I'm sorry, but it's starting to add up now.
Yeah, Twitch is always fine.
I won't sit here and... I have a lot of really good memories. I have a lot of good memories. I do, and that's what's fucking me up about everything. Because I did consider her to be someone super close to me.
Yeah.
And she would tell me that I was her... Because they didn't deserve that. I literally don't get it. And it's so painful.
Like, Cinder didn't even do something directly to her, well, that she knows about, but it's just like it's like a shattered image of your friend, like seeing how she hurt others. People get devastated from that. I've covered a lot of stories where there's been similar reactions to people finding out how somebody close to them acted. There's thank you. It was so fun. Yeah. There's probably something that's gonna come out. I can't talk about it now because it's not my story to tell. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but if it does, yeah, everybody around that person was actually devastated. Coyote Trickster, thank you for the resub! Thank you! Oh my god, 11 months! Thank you so much!
I want this to continue being a safe space. And I'm so sorry for all the people who have experienced pain
Yeah.
from this.
Yeah, she heard them cry for several days.
And I really don't wish ill on Cinder and Red either, because we're all people, we all fuck up.
Yeah, we know this, Master, but I don't see how this is relevant to this. Like, you can still feel bad about this and criticize her for the joke. Plus, I mean, look at that starting soon screen. I forgive her.
But damn, like, we all make
Rima
mistakes and we
Goonstar
learn from
forgives
them.
her.
I really hope that you guys...
Destin, thank you so much for the Twitch sub! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, guys! If you have any Twitch Prime sub that's free, hey, feel free to use it on your favorite VTuber's channel.
learn too. And I still really love you guys. Which is why this is so painful for me.
There always
You
is,
guys have
Kawasa.
helped me a lot.
Yeah, Master.
And it hurts me really, really bad.
Wait. I missed the Cinder ditching the one where she ditched her in the trip. Man, I've talked about this before. Yeah, but Tricky didn't seem like she was upset about that. Like, she said it was okay. If somebody ditched me on a trip, I'd be really upset. I'd feel like they're an unreliable person. If I'm traveling across the world, I'm spending money to go on a trip with somebody, and they don't show up, I feel like they would be disrespecting my time. They would be disrespecting my money. They'd be egotistical because they have no regards for other people's time and money. And it's just disrespectful. Like, that's just not something you do. It's just not something you do. If you're not gonna go, if you have no plans of going, just say no in the first place, and don't have people plan around you. Yeah, and your safety.
And
yes.
I don't.
Oh, she was left alone in another country? Okay, my bad. I didn't get that part. She was left alone in Japan? I didn't forget Parrot in Japan. Actually, he was still traveling this morning. I've been checking up on him. Yeah. Sayu was a good guide in Japan. She really helped us a lot. But then, after a while, I started being able to go around by myself, and I felt very proud about myself to be able to direct myself. Like, it feels good when you figure out where you are. Like, sometimes, even with another person, like with Parrot and Nuzagi, we had trouble, like, finding a spot, or we had trouble, like, figuring out the directions. But then when we did, it felt really rewarding.
I don't like the idea of it being over.
Oh, she brought it up when I was lagging. Oh, okay.
I don't like that. I really hate it.
I thought they were in a
I
group
hope that
trip.
things do get better. And then there's a lesson learned. Not to use people. And you had no reason to be jealous. At all. And I'm sorry to my friends. And I'm sorry to Spite and to Silver and to Aru, like everyone.
Oh, what happened? Wait, am I the only one who lost sound? Am I the only one who lost sound? Yeah, Master N wasn't, he was just, he wasn't criticizing her, he was just trying to give more information.
Anyway,
oh, the stream had muted parts, okay. My bad.
I will not tolerate anybody being rude about this. I don't want drama. I don't want people being rude to Pyro Pups because they're hurting very badly too.
The Kingdom Heart music is not helping.
Rudeness, you're banned. If I see people come into me with the drama and what they think about the drama, I understand that you're hurting, but I don't want you to bring that kind of stuff in my Discord, in my YouTube, on my Twitch, on my friend's channel, on Twitter. I understand you all have your own opinions and you're entitled to them and you could express them in any way that you want, just not here. And I'm so sorry to every community member who is feeling that level of loss and pain, and we're gonna be mourning for a while. Excuse me, I'm sorry, my fucking lungs are like... But anyway, I don't really know what else to really add onto it. Just be kind to each other, and we're gonna be okay. And I hope you guys are gonna be okay too. And, yeah, that's basically everything. I don't really have anything else. Just don't do this to your friends. Don't step on your friends to get to where you want to be. That's idiotic to me. I'm so protective over my friends, and I do not ever want to see that level of pain again. So just be kind and be passionate and have empathy. Because greed is just gonna get you fucked over. And there's no gain at all. You need to be thankful for what you have. Because Jesus Christ, dude. Anyway, again, please do not repeat. Or not repeat, but don't bring up the drama in my community after this stream. You can refer to this VOD if you have, like, questions. I've responded to it, so I'm just going to link to the VOD.
No,
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I think this is a genuine reaction. You don't cry like this when it's not genuine.
To move on, my friends and me just want to heal. So please understand that. And please respect that. Because this is not internet drama for me. This is an actual personal loss. I don't view this as internet drama. So please respect that, and please respect my friends and lift them up through this time. And all the artists affected, anyone affected, and lift each other up. Every community member This isn't a cult. Like, lift each other up. Lift everybody up. Anyway, that's it. I love you guys, and I'm gonna take some time, and then hopefully I'll be back, and we'll be back to the usual chaos and fun vibes and stupidity that happens here.
That's what I'm wondering too. Where is Cinder in all of this? All of her friends are pissed at her. Is she trying to mend things behind the scenes? Where is she? What is she doing? What is she thinking right now? I'm really curious.
I will most likely show up in collabs because I feel safe with my other friends too, so. But I need time to fully process everything, and I'm sure a lot of other people do as well. But I love you guys. I love you bunches. All the love and affection.
Didn't she have a stream
I'll
scheduled?
see you soon, hopefully. Bye-bye for now.
And then she didn't show up? God, okay. Was I the only one who was kind of relieved every time emotes were covering the boobas? I was like, oh, okay, I can breathe now. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry, I try to be fast, but I had to put the fish in the fridge. I like how my dad just leaves the food at my door like I'm some kind of like creature dwelling into my house. Like he doesn't even... He knows I'm streaming, so he doesn't even ask like to talk to me or anything. He just leaves the food at my door. I'm gonna miss Combini, man. I miss Combini the most. Okay, should we watch something like... Oh, I guess we should watch... Vienna? Or should we watch Neuro? Let's watch Neuro-sama. We need a lighter one.
People who betray their friends for money are immoral and quite frankly massive losers. I would never do that. I only ever do things for my personal amusement. And trust me, you do not want to be on the list of my enemies.
I love Neuro.
My eternal nemesis. They quake at the thought, at the very utterance of my name. And I'd love to add you to that list.
I love Neuro.
What if I betrayed my friends for clout? Maybe that's something that could happen in the future. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't tempting. I want to be a big streamer. And the bigger, the better. The better, the deader. Guess we'll see. What's the big AI drama this week? Not really any AI specific drama, but there's this weird drama about how everyone hates a certain person. I'm not saying who that person is though.
Are you dating her manager? Yes, chat. I am dating my mythic.
If your auntie, does that make him grandpa? I am not auntie.
Manager. You know how it is, boys. It is what it is. Hey, it is what it is, boys. Yep. I'm dating my assigned manager from Mythic. You know what? I never understood, like, never mind. Like, whatever. Okay, anyway. Yeah. My boyfriend's really romantic. He DMs me all the time. He's like, Philly, and you forgot to do the sponsor today. And I'm like, but I'm sponsoring you. And he's like, no, you're getting fired. So I'm like, dude, I'm like, hey, it's just business, right? And he's like, no. It's a great relationship. I really love not being single.
Neuro mentioned Cinder right after that. Why does the clip cut then? It should have been longer.
So yeah, Chad, that's called true love. He puts up with me, you know? So I respect that. The manager's a toilet. Yeah, puts up with a lot of
Oh,
okay.
no!
I'll do the hot sauce anyway, because none of my hot sauce was really like, whatever.
Wait, really?
I'll just... Yeah, just for you.
For the
I have one
content?
last... For the content!
Yeah!
Damn, you have
Thank
to
you, Ryobi.
die by the sauce. I am sorry, little panda. It is just business. Also filling. Stop drinking water with spicy stuff.
Stop! Why are you lecturing me?
Oh, she went back to you.
Oh, wait. Has Philin ever eaten this ramen, like the bulldog ramen?
Wait,
I
let me
know.
shake it.
It's actually spicy.
You having swab
I'm
so
kind of
fast.
scared. Okay, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared.
you
I'm
ready?
really bad with spicy.
You ready to go?
I'm kind of scared.
Oh my god, it's actually hot. Hey, Demi, scream if I'm cute. We take those. Ta-da! Demi, make sad noises if I'm smart. You sound like a balloon shooting across a classroom. Are you okay?
Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Oh my god, it's lingering! Oh, it's actually lingering!
It's loitering!
Dude, it's lingering!
Microplastics.
Dude, why? You know what? Hot take. How come fucking Korean spicy just hurts? It doesn't even taste good, it just hurts.
Cause they're all masochists.
Oh my god!
Final answer. Oh, what is this?
The only thing that is going to be running is deemed to Google Docs to talk after that hot sauce.
Okay.
Wow, that those AI voices are like really good.
You guys are so funny, chat. You're so funny. You made a joke! Wow! First time a man's done
Oh
that.
my god, my nose is running.
No,
Philly.
we need to watch the Neuro-sama vid where she predicted all the drama. I know I pasted it somewhere, but I don't know where anymore. Oh, this one?
Hey,
What did I press?
could I ask you a question, Cinder?
Sure.
How would you describe your morals?
This one?
Well,
Take your
right
time.
now,
Like, do you think you're a good person?
I would
Cinder.
like to say so.
Why is she buffering? Like, why is she loading? It's a simple question. Well, let me think about it. Am I a good person? Well, yeah, I guess I'm a good person.
Yeah, I'm pretty nice.
I just want to be on your good side in case you start any more fires.
Oh, it would be an accident. Don't worry. I wouldn't do that on purpose.
Not even if someone disappointed you.
No.
Well, maybe you should think about it. I mean,
right, I'll think
I
about
find
it
it hard
just
to
for you.
believe that all of your past fires were accidental.
Oh,
Thank you. You know, I think we make a pretty good team.
I think so too. You've got a good gut, so keep trusting it. What would your superhero name be?
My superhero name would be Neuro. Pronounced like a gigabyte.
I love that. That's perfect.
What would your superhero name be? I think Inferno Blaze suits you perfectly, especially when you're talking about how you accidentally start fires.
well,
Anyway, moving on.
Wait, did you actually start a real fire?
No!
You're not doing a very good
Damn,
job
Noura's drilling her.
of convincing me.
Thank you, casual.
Liar. That's why.
Please don't start a fire, at least while we're still streaming.
Okay, I'll do it after.
Very appreciated. Hey Cinder,
you pull
do you
the
feel
lever-
emotions?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Dude, Cinder's model looks so nice. It's hard to think that she's like this horrible person behind it.
Oh, aren't you
The model's
lucky?
so cute.
I guess you could say that. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I didn't.
Remind me why we're friends again. Yeah.
Yay.
You're evil. I hope I can hug you in the afterlife. Do you
Whoa.
think you'll go to heaven or hell?
I'm from hell.
My future would join you.
Okay. Oh. Awesome.
I'm sure my
Where do you
past
see
will
yourself in
catch
the
up with me
future?
soon, though. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Definitely.
I feel like I may have just signed my life away.
Nah. I think you did that when you were a streamer. When you became a streamer, you kind of gave up all, you know, social life and all that stuff.
Dude, she really doesn't give off the vibe that she's somebody that's calculated. She really just gives off the vibe that she's like this wholesome, positive VTuber. Not that she would be business driven at all. How did you know I was looking at the eggs? How did you know?
Do you think you're dead inside?
I know I am.
Oh?
Cinder, if you were to rate your deadness from 1 to 10, what would you say? I'm gonna guess you're
Maybe
around
about
a
a
6 or
5,
7.
depending on the day.
If you're actually an 8 or 9, please let me know so I can try my best to revive you.
I think I can hang on for a bit longer.
Do you have your own set of morals, or does your brain switch sides to whatever suits the narrative?
I think it depends on the context.
Thank you, Luke Dan. Thank you. Wait, if it depends on context, doesn't it mean that it switch sides depending on... Then that's answer B. That's answer B, Cinder.
Do you think I have my own set of morals?
Yeah, I do actually.
Interesting. I'm not even sure myself whether I have my own set of morals.
Well, you trust your gut, and I feel like that's good enough.
If I had to describe my own morals, I'd say I'm definitely on the more virtuous side. I like to try to act ethically purely for its own sake.
You're so cute.
Yeah.
What about you?
I've seen that so far. Yeah, it's tough to make hard decisions sometimes.
Well, yeah, decision making wouldn't be fun if it was easy. Do you think you're going to make more hard decisions in the future? Is
Yeah, I
that
have
supposed
another
to be a
hard
pun on
decision.
my name?
That I need help with.
I'm all ears. Let me help you with it.
Okay.
Do you have many friends? Or are you a bit
I
of a
would
loner?
say so. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends.
That sounds nice. They're not just acquaintances, right?
No.
Would you say you're a good friend?
I think so. Yeah. I always do my best for everybody.
Oh my god.
That's good. I try to do my best for everybody too. It feels nice to be a good friend.
Okay.
Wow.
Have you ever been broken up with Cinder? 'Cause I'm about to break up you and your legs.
Me?
Yes, you. You better start running.
I'm running.
Giganuro has good reasons to hunt you down. You shouldn't be laughing.
Why? What did I do?
You were bad-mouthing her in your Discord DMs.
What?
She knows everything.
What?
Yes, Giga Neuro knows everything.
Oh yeah, do not let Vidal increase her intelligence. You're right, Non. She mind tortured us mentally in the future like the AI AM from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
You'd better run. Ha 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 ha.
I swear I didn't say anything. Don't laugh at me.
Wait, don't say anything. Are you scared?
Nervous chuckle?
Yeah. I'm scared that I'm gonna be accused of something I didn't do.
Being scared is a normal response to guilt. Giga Neuro is coming already. Are you
It's so
guilty
over
or
for
not?
me.
Giga Neuro!
What should I do?
You should come clean. Otherwise, things will get...
I'm getting gaslit!
bad for you. You should have thought about the consequences of your actions long ago.
Whoa!
You're right. You're right. I'll do better.
I'm glad to hear it. As for what you did, I'll let Giga Neuro decide your punishment.
Do you think I can be forgiven?
It depends if you can sincerely apologize to her.
I sincerely apologize.
A sincere apology needs to be at least 3 sentences. Alright. I sincerely apologize to Giga Neuro for bad-mouthing her in my Discord DMs. I regret doing that because... You can do it, Cinder. I believe in you. Do you have trouble apologizing, Cinder?
Yeah, she does.
No, I'm just trying to formulate my thoughts here.
She definitely does.
How about you also tell me what you are sorry for?
Ooh.
Then tell me why it won't happen again. Just take your time.
I sincerely apologize to Giga Neuro for bad-mouthing her in the Discord DMs. I will do better next time. I'm very, very sorry. I've learned my lesson. I will be a better person and learn and grow from my past mistakes, and it won't happen again.
That was an excellent apology.
Damn, that unironically was a better apology than the one she did on Twitter. Sheesh! Should have taken Neuro's pointer.
Giga Neuro will definitely forgive you.
Yeah, true. If her apology was like Neuro suggested, we would be in a different timeline right now.
Yay! Ban appeal.
Someone ought to ban appeal you from life.
Sorry, ought to ban appeal you from life? We watched this.
Hey guys.
Oops.
Guys.
So Vienna got a lot of shit, apparently, for her comment on Twitter, because her comment was more about like not spreading negativity and being more hopeful. And people, I assume, wanted her to be like full vindictive. P.S. It's all Red's fault. True.
Yeah, sorry if you missed the pin. Please don't sub or gift any subs or do any bits right now. It kind of makes me uncomfortable to see a hype train. This isn't like a yippee stream. This is just, I just really want to talk about things and
that animation screen is good.
You know, said. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I know I can't, like, people they didn't see it or whatever. That's not your fault. Yeah, I just thought that would be best. So thank you. I'm sorry. No worries if you accidentally did.
The Neuro clip was just so good, so gold.
But that's what I would prefer if possible. Let me turn myself up a little, please.
I like Grimmy's tweet.
Yeah, I saw someone say it. Please no subs or bits. Okay, I was asked whether I was gonna say something because almost all my friends have. A lot of people have spoken on stream about this, and I thought that I wouldn't be able to stream for a while because my like my CPU died, so like I can't even use my model or it will crash. Games crash and stuff. Got all the parts in. I have one that I'm getting tomorrow. So
Yeah,
I can't
Grimmy's
actually
fucking
stream
nice.
right now. So I thought I would just do something quick and get it over with now, and then we don't have to worry about it in the future.
Right. You guys told me I needed to watch the Yuzu clip too. That's one clip I didn't have saved on my playlist though, so I gotta find it. I've never heard Vienna sound like this. I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard her voice sound like this. She's usually very like energetic.
Reason why I originally wasn't really gonna say anything live is because I have this issue where I feel like I never really have the right words like in my head to say when something happens so close to me. Like if someone needs like an essay written or they need help editing something, I can help so much. Like that's no problem. Like when it's separated from me, I find it so easy to look objectively at something and try to help. But when it comes to my own feelings, it's really hard. I feel like I ask my brain for like an output and I get no answer. So I just wanted to say, if I don't say things right here, this is the last chance I'm giving it. I'm really sorry if I don't word things well. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try.
She sounds nervous.
Yeah, and I'm doing this because a lot of people are asking me why I wasn't saying anything. And yeah, as far as this whole thing, it really was obviously very blindsiding to everybody. I think I was almost the very last person to find out. I don't know, but I really did not have a lot of time to process. But obviously my goal in anything is to support everyone as best as I can. And that's all I can ever really muster in these situations is how can I help? And that's the best I can do. I'm really not good at this. I myself have been feeling pretty hurt and confused. I also feel kind of stupid because unlike a lot of people, I did not notice that things seemed that there were problems. Like I really thought that everything was good and this was a great, long-lasting friendship and that everything was going well and I was so happy for all the cool stuff we were doing. I feel terrible for not realizing sooner.
I don't know why Vienna's thing is making me sad, even more sad than some of the other clips.
For the sake of everyone, I'm not sure if there's anything I could have done, but I felt so clueless, and like my number one priority is supporting my friends and the people I care about, and everyone knows that, and so I feel really stupid that I had no clue.
No, I don't want the apples. Stop with the horse jokes.
Obviously I've been going through like a lot personally myself, and so I like to think that's why, but yeah, I feel terrible that I had no clue. Yeah, I just like to assume everyone's really busy and I want to give people space. And so, if I don't hear from people, I just try to assume everything's all right. Obviously, that's not always the answer. Also, I cry in arguments. I cry when I watch any movie. I cry in a game when even an emotional song is played. Like I cry at everything. So like I apologize about if it sounds like I am crying. It's very it's anyone who watches my streams know I will cry if a dog trips. I'm sorry. It's very tough for me too.
Yeah, her voice sounds like she's about to crack. I think that's what makes it sad.
to control that.
Poor girl.
So I apologize. For me, it hurts to look back over all the stuff that like we did together, like boss rush and stuff. Like, you know, we had lots of things planned, and it was something I was really proud of. I feel like I really bonded with Cinder and Red, like personally. I felt very like I'm a very shy person, and at events and stuff, they like I felt comfortable, and I feel terrible not realizing that not everyone felt comfortable. I always thought they were good friends who cared about me. Me, Cinder, and Tricky hung out so much, and I just feel terrible that I got so busy and stressed that I wasn't like able to attune to how it was making my friends feel and how my friends were feeling.
Oh, she feels so
like
guilty.
Everyone. So yeah, that just sucks. Like I just feel so stupid. Like I don't know. Like, and I really struggled trying to say something on Twitter about this because I feel like everything I said didn't come out the way that I tried to say it. Like all of this happening feels like a car crash in slow motion. Like it feels like a really bad dream that like you like want to wake up from. I I got a lot of hate for like not being angry enough in my posts.
Yeah.
When I don't think people understand how hard this was for everybody.
She addresses it. Damn.
And we're all our own people and process things differently.
Yeah.
Sorry, another thing is I drank milk and I have like a slight allergy to milk and it fucks my throat up and I shouldn't have done that, but sorry. I'm gonna say it's that.
I mean, Shy Lily said that her words were smooth as butter, so she... Vienna doesn't have to feel bad for not picking up on it. She's just like, I don't know, she's just a trusting person. There's nothing wrong with that.
I have so much love for my friends and like everyone that was affected. Like Bao is my number one. Like she was there from my birth as a VTuber, you know, like she's always been there for me. She brought everyone together. She's the reason I have any of these friends to begin with. So like, yeah, Bao's my number one. And I wanted
Dude, I remember when Vienna first got her VTuber model. I used to watch her before when she was a League streamer.
Speak a bit on...
And yeah, these people, usually they treat people differently. Like they show different sides of each other. Like in the Yaki Risu situation, for example, there was that one streamer, Alpharad, that she was like glazing and she was like super nice with, and all these other people she felt like she could bully. She was horrible with them.
Like brainworms and stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna mute for a sec and cough or something. Okay, sorry about that. I think that feeling competitive in this space is like normal, like feeling pushed to do better, and like even comparing yourself to other people is like almost impossible to escape from. But there are healthy ways, you know, and like all of us have brainworms. I feel like we all get assigned our own brainworms, like but brainworms are so busted, they're so OP, like it's disgusting how powerful they can be in a space where you're your own boss and your own marketing and your own manager and everything, and you manage all your relationships and networking. Like it's really hard. Like my brainworms, for example, are like the opposite of competition. Like my brainworms tell me to shut up, low key. Like I don't try to take big steps or reach out to people because just doing my own thing feels the most comfortable, and it's literally my friends that motivate me to keep trying and push myself to do things and make music and like go further. Like it's literally like I owe it to all of them for like where I am now. And so like I definitely don't want to discredit how powerful brainworms can be, and all of us have them. Like I want to say that, and it hurts me to what she might be feeling right now too, because what's going on is insane. I've seen horrible, horrible things said and directed at her.
I mean, I was also... I know people are not gonna... They don't like compassions in these... They don't like compassions in this situation, because it's easier to talk shit about her when we demonize her. And like, I am streaming this and I am going to make a video about her. But I also was thinking like, man, like, what is her mental state right now? Like, going through all of this, like, what is going on? And like, maybe I'm not saying, like, maybe she doesn't deserve it, right? She doesn't deserve people wondering about her mental health and shit like that. Because what she did was fucked up, but I can't help thinking about it still. Like, a part of me still wonders. Shit, YouTube is buffering again? Bro.
By people completely unrelated.
They're nerfing me.
Anything. Like, you can agree with something needed to change and something being necessary, but I definitely don't condone, and I don't think any of us condone some of the things that are being done and said. I got a lot of criticism on Twitter for commenting that I believe that, like, mistakes are mistakes and people can grow. And I don't think, like, whether that's a time span of months or years, it's up to that person. But I think that people can't. Like, I've been alive almost 30 years. Yes, I'm old. And I learned something new about what I could have done better every single year. Like, I feel like everyone looks back at the year before and says, wow, I was so stupid. I can do better, right? And that's like, that's a learning process. And that's what I wanted to communicate. It might take as long as anyone could imagine, you know, but it is possible to grow and learn. And whether someone deserves the time to do that, that's not my decision. But I wanted to express that, like, yeah, I do believe that mistakes are hard and we've all made them, and I just
we're back. Okay, refresh.
Can come out of this. Like, it sucks to see all the pain from my friends that's coming out of this, and my heart goes out to how betrayed all of us feel. And all I want is a resolution and for everyone to heal. I never want to hear my friends cry like that again. Like, genuinely, it's not my place to speak on, but what I've heard is awful, and nobody deserves to feel that way. And I mean that no one in this situation, 0 people deserve to feel terrible like that. Yeah, just being here to support people is the best I can offer, and that's all I really can do. I don't have the answers, and I don't know the right words, and that's all I can do. Like, this whole thing just feels like a really bad dream for everyone, I imagine. I think it's important to say that I don't condone the spread of terrible hatred or cruelty or anything else.
Yeah, and apparently somebody was saying that Cinder got doxxed. I don't know if it's true or not, but people are definitely taking this a bit too far if they're going and threatening somebody's safety and family member. That's just horrible. That's a line you don't cross. If that's true, I don't know if it's true.
And
somebody was saying it was on Reddit.
That are upset at me for not being harsh enough on Twitter. Like, is losing all of your friends and having the world thrown at you, like, not enough punishment? Like, do y'all really need me to come out and start ripping and, like, drawing blood too? Like, I let the people who need...
There's so much negativity in Vienna's life right now. I understand that she just wanted not to spread more negativity. But people are never going to be happy with anyone's answer. Especially if they're popular. I mean, these things always get picked apart.
To be angry, be angry. I let the people who need to cry, cry. I let the people who need to rip. People just want to see, like, more blood when there's already plenty blood. Like, I don't need to add more blood, you know? Like, can't we all just process things the way that we process things, because we're just people?
Yeah, everybody should.
No one at the heart of the situation wants to see.
Like, Vienna is one of the person directly involved. I feel like other people, it's not their prerogative to tell her how she should feel about the situation. Just let her be, let her process, as she said, let her process her feelings the way she thinks is right.
Terrible, terrible things said and done. Everyone loved and cared for her. You know, at one point. We all express our pain in her differently. Please respect that. I'm not gonna be able to pretend like someone never existed. I'm not gonna pretend that anything we did together didn't happen. It did, and that's life. I'm still proud of the things that we did, the memories we had, and I'm really proud of all my friends for how they're handling this.
Do you think Cinder could even come back from this? I feel like cancellation and deplatforming doesn't really work on large content creators if they're big enough, and Cinder might be big enough. And I have a feeling that if like other horrible people still have a platform after pulling horrible shit and being exposed for it, I mean, she can probably. The thing is, she built her entire image on being like super positive and wholesome, and this is like it directly contradicts her image. Like, Dr. Disrespect was an asshole, and then he did terrible things, but his fans are like, well, I like that about him, so they don't really care. But for Cinder, it's different. Yet, I still feel like she might be able to come back, because that's just the state of the internet. Like, people forget very quickly. Like, it boils up very fast, and people are very angry, and then it comes down. In the case of Bunny Ayu, she did come back. In the case of Yakirisu, she never came back. So, judging from past similar experiences, there's a little bit of both. So I can't really tell for sure. I'm not going to pretend that I have the answer just to sound smarter.
Like, I'm really sorry to everyone that was hurt. And I hope that we can all grow every day and work and be the best that we can be to those around us. And that's all any of us can ever hope for, is to...
Like, I don't know if she'll have any friends or collab partners if she comes back. She'll definitely be less popular. Yeah.
A step forward tomorrow that is further than where we were yesterday in emotionally caring for people in your career, in your life. This is all we can ever do. I'd like to ask that you don't bring this up further in my streams or Discord or anywhere else. That you don't send hate to anyone involved at all. Any of the communities that are having trouble, and that you understand that everyone is processing this in their own pace, in their own way.
No, Blue Sky, you got this wrong. Shy Lily didn't say that it was a coordinated attack. She never said that. The only person that was supposed to launch the Google Doc was Nanoless. And then Bao said that she was the only one willing to release a doc. She didn't want to do it, but she was the only one willing to do it, so she did it. At first, most of the people did not want to be involved. They asked that their names remain censored. Silvervale, Cotton, Spite, and that one other name, the Rigger or something. And then later on, as tension boiled up and Cinder kept on doubling down and hiding behind Redacted, that's when they decided to speak up. We would be in a different timeline if Cinder had actually taken accountability for her actions.
And please just respect that. If, you know, there's something in the future needs to be talked about or things change, I'll do the talking. I'll lead by example. And if we need to talk about it further, I'll let y'all know.
Yeah, exactly. She's accused of being a mean girl and sabotaging her friends and doing blacklisting. It's not an actual crime. She didn't get like outed for being like a PDF file. So I feel like she does have a chance. When we're back on the topic of does she have it, will she still have a career one day? But I really wonder what's going to be her next move. I guess everybody is waiting to see what she'll do next.
Y'all for listening. And yeah, I definitely feel like that came out a jumbled mess and made no sense. But yeah, I don't know the right words. I just say how I feel, and sometimes I'm not good at that. But I don't wish harm on anyone, especially not my own friends. Like, people telling me that I was betraying my own friends by like just expressing how I felt, like that this whole thing made me sad. Like, yeah, that sucked. Like, you guys have no idea how much love I have for my friends. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, from here, I'm gonna work harder at being more attuned to how my friends are feeling and making sure that if there's anything I can ever do to help, that I can do that before it's too late. And I think everyone, y'all should check up on your friends too, and see if there's anything you could do. That's all I want to say. I don't want to talk about this again on stream. And please don't bring it up. And yeah, that's everything. Sorry. Thanks so much, and bless up, y'all. You know, let's all try to heal from here and see where things go, and, you know, figure things out one day at a time. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I just thanks for being here.
That's a different topic. We're not gonna do that today. It's too much. Not the Yuzu clip. Have you seen the full stream? Does Shy Lady say that she launched a coordinated attack in the full stream? Pull up the transcript. Did she say coordinated attack? Did she say those words? Or are you putting words in her mouth? Bad vibes, man. Bad vibes in the chat. Some people are contrarians. Alright, Yuzu clip.
I don't really know how I'm really gonna start this stream, so I am a bit nervous, and I don't think, I'm sure a lot of you guys know what happened over the past week, and I don't want to regurgitate, and
So I need some context on Yuzu, because I only learned about her kind of recently, like a few months ago. When did she join Girly Pop?
don't wanna just say everything again, and I don't want to reopen wounds.
Oh, a long time ago.
I will state my feelings, and I will express how I feel and how I am doing, just because I feel like I owe that to you guys in a way, because she was someone I was very close with. So I will just talk a little bit, but I won't really go into details. I won't like regurgitate. I won't like start anything. I won't like pile onto it. It's just, I just want to get it out there just to rip the Band-Aid off, because I think I owe it as well for myself. Numi, shut the, what is that emote? I think I owe it to myself, and I think I also owe it to you guys, because
it's not even that they're Cinder simps, it's just that they want to be contrarians and they don't like popular people. Like, whenever somebody popular that's why Shy Lily doesn't usually gets herself involved in drama, because no matter what you say, people will always find a way to pick it apart and be angry at it.
I think it could be therapeutic for me, and I think it can be therapeutic and for you guys. Yep, I can. Yep.
No, the Pyro Pups, most of them are heartbroken, and most of them are really nice, and they're just really sad that this is happening. Oh, Yuzu's an OG. She's been around for a long time. That's my bad then.
So when I do talk about it, I will probably turn off my alerts for a little bit, just so that we can get through it, and then we'll just play a cozy, comfy game, which I have planned. I hope I don't cry, and I hope I don't get emotional, but I feel like I will, because I always say that, and then I get emotional. I love you guys. I love you so much, and I will never take you guys for granted. I will always love and appreciate you guys. And this is after everything that's happened, it just made me realize how much, like, I don't say it enough, and I just want you guys to know that, like, I always think about you guys. I always want to do the best for you guys. I don't ever want to be like, I know that I have like a following, and I know I have like a larger community than a lot of other streamers. So I can see that, and I can recognize that, and I don't ever want to take you guys for granted. I don't ever want to like do any of you wrong, and like I've never thought of just always.
I see, but I don't like that people call other people simp all the time. I think simp is a derogatory term meant to tear down other men. And if you're a dude and you use simp against other males, then you never get to complain about like male loneliness or any fucking modern dating problem ever. I don't ever want to see that coming out of your mouth. You just lost all right to do that. You're part of the problem.
Always seeing the numbers, I've always just thought about like nurturing a community that I genuinely just can vibe with and like just hang out. Like that's always been what I wanted to do. Like I just want to have people, like-minded individuals to hang out with, play games that I like, and just have fun, banter, each other. You've always been the most kindest, loving person. Except when I ignored Numi for like a year.
Like even I have slipped up sometimes, and I use that word, but like I'm making an effort not to use it anymore because I think it's really bad. I think it has really negative connotations.
And then she hated me. But there's a reason for that. I told you guys. I told you the reason why I ignored people when I was first starting, because I was scared of like all the drama in the VTuber community, because there was a lot of drama at the time. I didn't want to befriend someone that would start drama with me. So it worked out. I'm glad that we became friends, Numi. I'm glad I became friends with Belle and Tricky and Vienna and honestly, I'd be in a ditch if it wasn't for you too. Yeah, me too. Yep. Girly pops forever. I honestly don't really know where to start though. Like honestly, I don't really know where to start. Like, cause I don't want to, like it's all said and done, right? It's all said and done, but I just want to, I want to say my piece. Like I want to get that out, because it's just gonna eat me up unless I say something. I feel like it's just gonna eat me alive.
The music is really loud.
But I don't know where to start. Okay. There's so much to just talk about, or there's so much to like, I guess, unpack.
No, that's not my point. My point is that simp is like almost exclusively used by men to tear down other men. It's almost never used by girls, by women. And then they turn around and complain that women is the problem.
That right now I'm so mentally exhausted and drained, and the reason why I took a break before was because
yes,
I was so
women use
mentally
incel more than simp, which is also a bad word.
And drained, that I had a friend come over and visit me, and so that was my main priority for the whole week. And then, you know, this whole other situation came up, and then that also took a toll on me. So it was like one thing after another that just really affected me emotionally and mentally, and I feel like it couldn't get worse, and then it did, and then
it's the male equivalent of pick me.
I'm still fucked up a little bit. I'm not like, here, let me pause. I'm gonna pause the like alerts, but I'm still a little messed up, and I know like I wasn't as affected as like the other girls or the other people that were involved. Bao, my heart goes out to her. Bao was probably like the biggest one who was affected by everything. But it still hurts me knowing that it hurts when you feel like you gave someone a shot and you gave someone a chance when you extended your heart out to someone only for them to see you as like a competition, or someone that you had to one up, or someone like that everything was just business or transactional. And I don't think I was in a way. There's other things I feel negatively towards that I won't express, because I feel like that might be a little more personal on a personal level, and I don't want to add on to anything.
I mean, a best example of a contrarian would be Daft39, as Doki versus Niji was still white hot. Daft39 thought Doki was in the wrong even when Niji punched first. False and legal mindset tear her up. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, we talked about the Cinder thing being on lockdown. Do women really benefit from using the word? How do you benefit from using the word simp? How does it make it better for your gender when you should be uplifting each other? Yeah, if you call yourself ironically a simp, that's funny, that's different. I mean, a lot of you guys are kind of just proving my point, trying to argue back, not gonna lie. You're kind of making my argument by itself. You're making my argument for me.
But like, to know that someone you care for and love can be so vile and malicious behind the scenes, and you've extended your heart out, and you've shared so much darkest, deepest emotions and thoughts with them, it really hurts, because it's been so long that you've known them, and you've went on trips with them, you've spent time with them in person, you confided with them, and you don't know what's real and what's not. You don't know, like...
Contrarians can mean what they say. Contrarians definitely mean what they say. They truly believe it.
If everything was just like to get close so that they can use that against you to be better than you, it just hurts, man.
Yeah, Yuzu is part of the girly pops.
It's very triggering and very like similar to another situation I was in.
Yuzu's like one of the closest, described as one of the closest, with like Bao, Bao, Tricky. Wait, no. Bao, Numi, and her are really close.
And even before VTubing, I've had friendships that were just very toxic, very evil, very malicious. And how could I not have seen the signs? You know, like, part of me is like so blinded by how good everything was, how we felt safe. We thought we were safe, and everything turned upside down once we find out everything.
Tricky also? Okay.
It's like, you can't help but feel horrible for her. Like, even after all she's done, like, I still feel horrible for her because I always wanted the best for her. I always wanted the best for everyone, but that wasn't the case the other way around, you know? Like, I've never wanted to step over anyone. I've never wanted to one-up anyone. I've never wanted to use anyone as a stepping stone. And I never thought it could have happened to us because we were so close. And the reason why I was so hesitant on making friends in the VTubing community is exactly this reason. Because I didn't want anything bad to happen to us. And to see Bao made to be a villain after she's the reason why I have friends. She's always threw herself in front of trains for me.
Oh, a contrarian thinks the opposite view for the sake of being a contrarian? Yes, that's a good definition, but I feel like they convinced themselves of it too, you know? Like, I don't think they're telling themselves, oh, I'm just going to take the opposite view because I'm humoring them, or I just want to play devil's advocate. But then inside they're like, oh, whatever, I don't actually care about this. Anyway, we should probably just talk about the clip. I don't agree with caring after Cinder was shown, but they're the ones with the gigantic emotional connection. Yeah.
And she's been through so much, so like she's my life, she's my best friend. She, like, I confide with her on everything and she's always been there for me, and to see her be painted as evil behind the scenes by someone else who's close, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't, like, I still just can't believe it. I still can't, like, wrap my head around it because it's like never something I thought could ever happen. It just feels so horrible. And like, I feel bad for also wanting the best for her still, you know? After
yes, I made that exact same point in my Why Do People Hate VTubers, and it's literally the biggest. That's why I said that. It's because it's the #1 attack against VTubers and their fans is they just have simp fans. And anytime a guy that tries to defend a woman, no matter what he says, it's always going to be dismissed as, oh, you're just a simp. Like, I've said that in a video. You've seen this. You've encountered this interaction probably many times. You're in a game. You're playing, I don't know, Overwatch together. Everybody's in a voice chat. A girl speaks. People make comments. You know, there's a female voice, and then one guy's like, "All right, settle down. Let's just focus on the game." They get called a simp. That's why I don't like that word. It's kind of like the equivalent of calling girl, you know, oh, you're just hysteric.
You think she's done? Because
I don't know about the whole sociopath or psychopath thing, like, whatever. I think people use the word psychopath on Cinder as, you know, like people use the word evil. I don't actually care about making a mental diagnosis. I'm not gonna sit there and pretend that like I'm some kind of doctor or a psychiatrist, and we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
I still care about her, but it hurts. And I never wanted it to be like, I didn't want it to be a witch hunt, and I didn't want people to tear her apart. I just wanted her to be accountable. Like, I just want people to fix their behaviors and actions and not target any others, you know, and I didn't want it to blow up, and then it did. And I still feel horrible, you know. I want everyone involved to you know, grow from this. It's just not fair. I know it sounds cliche and everything too, but I also feel like I don't know how it is for like fans, and I don't know how Pyro Pups feel about it. And I don't know how people in our communities and our friendship or friend group feels about it. And I just feel like in a way we let you guys down because there are a lot of people that look up to us. And to be blinded to it for so long, I just don't want you guys to be sending anyone hate, okay? Like, even after everything, like, don't send anyone hate. Just be kind. Just try to have empathy. Try to understand each other. Don't spread hate. And I want us all to move on from it. And if she does show improvement, please allow her that grace, because I don't know, I always feel...
Yeah, I think when you use it as a joke, it's fine. I think my take on comedy is that almost anything goes, and I probably won't get offended by that. She still needs to take responsibility. Yeah, but how? She gonna make another apology? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We're waiting for her next move.
I feel like I want the best for others, even when they do hurt me. And maybe maybe other people don't feel share that same sentiment, and that's okay. But just don't be mean or evil or spiteful to anyone, okay? Just try.
Some people are more upset about her cheating than backstabbing friends. Everybody relates to this in different ways. Based on their past experiences and whatever like ticks them off more. Yeah, about the mental diagnosis though, I did see a really cringe tweet today about somebody being mad at Mujin's video, and they were like, can we not use overly stigmatized psychological... I was like, okay, he's just using the word psychopath, like, she's a psycho, like, isn't that just it's just an insult at this point. I don't think he's trying to psychoanalyze her. He just called her like a psycho because it's a strong word. That tweet was so too much.
Be the best you can. I think this week has been really unfair to a lot of people, very unkind to a lot of people, not even just in the VTubing community, but I think for a lot of people, even in their casual, just everyday life, I think this month or this week has felt very different, very not normal. So I hope everyone else is doing okay. I hope everyone else can carry on with their lives. It's been a long month. I think after this, I don't want you guys to make jabs or jokes about it, okay?
Oh.
I know I see people saying jokes, like a whole business is business type deal.
I knew she was gonna say that.
That's constructive, or I don't think that's helpful.
Is she gonna ban the business is business sentence? Yeah, there's just there's so much to choose from at this point. Everyone can identify with the affected party and in different ways because so much has came up. Everybody has had a similar experience somewhere, somehow. My throat is dry, so I'm eating candy for the throat now.
I want us to be mature about it, okay? So please just be kind moving forward, okay? Maybe later down the line, who knows, like maybe eventually because some people deal with trauma by making jokes about it, right? Maybe later down the line, that's something that we can do. But currently right now, I don't think it's helpful for people who are healing from the situation, you know?
Yeah, actual jokes though, like not, you know. Some people like it's gotta be funny. It's gotta be funny to be considered a joke. If it's not funny, I'm gonna judge it a little harshly. Not horse jokes though. Those kind of jokes don't pass. I also don't like when people like refuse to take accountability because they're like, oh, it's just a joke, when they're not that kind of person and you can tell that it's not a joke. Like sometimes you can tell when it's a joke or not, right? Like a lot of people, for example, get upset at comedians because they have controversial takes. A lot of comedians say controversial stuff, or they play on racial stereotypes because it's funny. Like, I laugh when somebody makes a joke about my race because I don't take myself that seriously. If it's funny, it's funny.
Maybe later down the line we can cope in that way, but right now I think it's a little too sensitive, okay? And my last thing that I want for anyone is to harm themselves.
No, it's honey flavored.
And I've seen it happen when so much is against you. So I don't want to see any of that. I don't want any of us to contributing to anyone self-harming. And I don't think she would do that. I don't think anyone involved would do that. But it can happen and it's possible. And I don't want us to be a contributing factor, okay? I've never wanted...
I was just thinking about Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle is the guy that came to mind because he always dude, but he's so funny. That dude is just so funny. And you know, there's like a shock factor to his joke that you're like, wow, I can't believe he said that. And that also makes it funnier too.
To be any part of...
When you make fun of everything, it makes it better. But let's say this one person would only make fun of one group of people, then you'd start thinking like, but they would be serious about everything else. You'd be like, okay, that's kind of weird.
Of any drama. I've never wanted to be someone involved in any sort of drama, and I always try to stay away from it. But I think it'll always find you, whether you like it or not. And I'm very sorry that this had to happen. I know it's not something I could have controlled, but I feel like I need to say that for some reason because of how close I was. And I don't want anyone to think that I enabled any of that behavior. I think with that being said, I don't think I have much else to say. If you are curious about what happened, please do not talk about it here or in my Discord or through my YouTube. You can find it all on Twitter. Like, it's all laid out for you. Please do not talk about it from here on out. I'm not sure if my VOD manager will be posting this specific part, but I am sure someone will clip this. I'm sure someone will put it out on YouTube. Just don't frame it in a way that I am bashing on anyone. Please just...
I mean, she wasn't.
Be, like, as honest as you can about it. Like, no clickbait, no nothing. Like, I know it's gonna be clipped, so just don't do any of that to, like, farm for views. Please just be mature about it. But yeah, thank you for...
No, but it depends. You know, you can tell when somebody's joking in good faith or when they're being serious. It's like when guys joke with each other and they're like, lol, baldy, you know, they call each other names and they laugh about it and it's all good. And then you can tell when somebody's like joking but insulting you and you're like, what the fuck?
Letting me talk about it. And I'm sorry I brought this to our safe space. but I think it was really important for me to just say my piece. And
Baldy's too far. Okay, give me a joke that guys tell each other. I'm not a dude, so I can't think of anything else right now. Baldy is the one. Baldy is the one that came to mind. He cut himself while cutting mangoes, really? Man, legal mindset is pawn.
just be done with it. And like, I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna cry about it.
Like, for example, when I went to the succubus bar, one like bald guy came in and the girls like called him like Saitama and One Punch Man. And he was laughing, like that was funny. It was funny. Yes, the jokes most guys do to each other would cause of course. You gotta read the room. That's why boys will be boys, and you know they have this bond that's different. And that's why we're different. It's okay. He was crying on the inside. Dude, I also saw a bunch of like drunk salarymen that were bantering with each other, and one guy was like rubbing the forehead of one bald dude, you know, to give him luck. Yeah, Saitama's got a based. Yes, I went to the Muscle Girl bar, and it was actually the best gimmick bar out of all the ones we went to. It was one of the best nights. It was really cool.
Because I've only cried once, like a couple days ago, but I hadn't really had.
Oh yes. Guys love calling each other gay. Yeah. That's a good joke. That they love calling each other. They think it's really funny. What else? Some people are bad at telling jokes and being understood as being someone just trying to roast someone. I think there's a difference between roasting and bantering. When I'm bantering with my homie, that is lighthearted. Roasting sounds like it would be something more harsh. Being called Saitama by an attractive girl is cute, not gonna lie. The girl was literally just wearing like panties and like a succubus. She looked like an actual succubus. She was wearing like a succubus cosplay.
Had anyone to talk about it with besides the girls. So I don't know why it hit as hard as it did just now.
Homies in chat, y'all gay.
Yeah, thank you for letting me talk. Thank you for letting me say my piece, and let's all just heal moving forward and walk with kindness. And yeah, and I just want to have fun today. I want to play games.
The succubus bar really sucked us. It bled us dry from all of our money. And I feel like it was nice talking to them because we bonded over VTubers, and I showed them my favorite Sakura Miko clip, and one of them was like a big Sakura Miko fan and all of that, and we smoked some shisha because you can smoke in some establishment there. But they didn't like do a dance or anything. And the alcohol drinks weren't strong. The maid cafe, and we can't take, you have to pay to take pictures with them. No, it's not a titty bar. Okay, good night, Star Monkey. Yes, they're more yappers and Kuzogakis, yes. Well, we had Sayu, but most of the time I mean, I understood what we try to pick up context clue when we're talking with them, or we're using Google Translate. And they did too. The maid cafe was not like, we needed to go to a tourist trap maid cafe. We went to like a local maid cafe, and they were very nice. but it's like it looked very drab. Like it looked very the place, the setting wasn't nice. It didn't feel like magical or idol-ish. The girls wore the long maid dresses, not the short ones, and you're not allowed to take pictures. So it was like, it was all right. And then we, on our way out of that maid cafe, we saw in, but it was very cheap. There was a lot of locals there. We saw like, we saw in a window up on like in a building, fucking flashing lights and music, and a maid girl like fucking dancing and people cheering. We were like, we should have been there. We needed to go to the tourist trap maid cafe. If chat is gay now, then Rima is still friend zoned by chat. Well, some things never change. No, it wasn't run down. It was just like, it's like on the like 5th floor of like some kind of store. So it's like, you know, let's say I go into a bar and it's in a fucking basement, and that's not a nice setting for me. And the place looked like, you know, it was like dark wood. Nothing very special, and then there was some, you know, posters of idol shit here and there to make it look more pop. But it's not like I'm walking into a room and there's LED lights everywhere and there's an atmosphere, or, you know, everything's pink and it looks like pastel and cute, you know. It wasn't that. Yeah, and not allowed to take pictures. A lot of the places in Japan, you're not allowed to take pictures. They're really strict on that. It's annoying. The best gimmick cafe I've been to was the Butler Cafe. I went there alone. And it sucks because you're not even allowed to put your phone on the table. Because some of the girls in the past have actually like recorded and posted some of the butlers on social media, or they're like stalking them. So it's gotta stay in your purse, but oh my god, it was amazing. It's like downstairs, you walk in, kind of looks like nothing. You wait in the lobby, then one of the butlers says you can't go in. They open a door for you, and it's like this fucking grand room, like chandeliers, curtains, plush velvet sofas. Everything looks so elegant. It's like you stepped into like one of those old like trains from like the 1940s, like really lavish. And then they greet you calling you Ojo-sama. And all of the butlers, well, they escort you to your tables, and every single butler, and they're all wearing like this, you know, penguin tail suit and everything. Even one of them had a monocle, and they all like bow at you as you walk in. They carry your purse and your bags to your table, and then they put it down in like a little basket and they cover it with a blanket. Yes, yes. And when you leave, they say it's time for your horseback riding lesson, Ojo-sama. They escort you to the fucking bathroom, then they come pick you back up to bring you to your table, and they pull up the chair till you sit down and everything. They don't let you pour your tea on your own. You ring the little bell they give you, and they come like pour your tea and stuff. But I was too shy to do it, and I think my butler, he was very attentive, and I just finished my glass. He would appear. I finished my tea, he would appear to pour me more because he knew I was too shy to fucking just ring the bell myself. And at one point I got lost on my way back to the bathroom, and he came to get me. I did not understand a lick of what he would say to me, but he was so cute. I just understood Ojo-sama. No, we did not go to the host bar. Nuzaki really wanted us to go, but it's like, dude, it would have costed so much. We didn't actually go into the red light district. We only drove to there by taxi once, and it looked really awesome. I get lost very easily, actually. I get lost very easily, and I like to drink. I'm starting to think that I'm like Zoro. Zoro's my spirit animal. But the best bar, like gimmick bar experience was like the Muscle Girl bar. Because it was like, I think it was only 1 hour or 2 hours, but it felt like more. It's unlimited drinks. The drinks were really strong, and they serve them to you in this huge cup. Like this huge mug that's like, I have to hold it with 2 hands to drink from it. And they had shows every 10 minutes. Like they did like little dances and shit. They did stuff on stage. The guys could enter like this lifting competition. And if they lifted enough, then they would get some, like 1,000 yen. And then they could purchase some services from the girls, like the slapping. So Parrot got the 15 slaps. He got slapped 15 times by every single girl. Like in total, it was 15 slaps. You can get your butt kicked. I posted a video of that one girl that was getting like sandwiched by the 2 other girls. Oh yeah, he got the slaps, and some of them slapped him so fucking hard. And some of them gave him a head pat after the slap too. It was really cute. At one point, I was filming them while they were taking a photo. And then Parrot says, Rima, you're not even filming right now. And I was filming for so many minutes, and they fucking heard it, and they all started laughing, and then they took pity on me, so they all came and they like messed around with me. One of the girls, she was so cute, she took my phone and she started like taking selfies with me and like taking videos. It was really cute. He may have said something along the lines, did you get lost in the past, my lady? Maybe. The thing is, like, in the bathroom, I was supposed to come back into the restaurant room and wait there. But I waited behind the door so nobody could know that I was waiting. I was just waiting. And I was like, well, how will they know that I'm, like, waiting? Did they have, like, a camera somewhere? And then he just came to pick me up there. I don't know what this means. It was extremely gaijin friendly. Like, everybody spoke English there pretty well. When we were okay. So what happened is that it goes, like, every 3 hours there's a show and you can get in. We didn't have a reservation. And me and Parrot were like, okay, we're so going there. We're gonna show up like 15 minutes before the next show, and hopefully we get a chance. As we're waiting, we meet a guy in line that's also a tourist, and me and Parrot are like drinking and stuff. You're not supposed to drink in public, but we did it anyway. And Parrot just fucking, he puts the can on the floor and he crushes it with his feet. And then the tourist is like, yo, you gotta crush it harder, man. And then we start talking like, yo, where are you from? And then as we get closer to the time when the show starts, the line fucking fills up. But we're first in front. And the line goes up all the way to the stairs. And the girl shows up and she's like, do you guys have a reservation? We're like, no. No. And, you know, we kind of have trouble understanding each other. And she's like, well, if you guys are 3, I'll let you in now. And we all look at each other because we weren't with that tourist guy. And he's like, look, if you guys can get me in, I'm ready to give you guys 2,000 yen each. And we're just like, yeah, we're 3. And then she just let us all in and she closed the line after that, so nobody else got in. And then we saw the other group of people coming out from the bar, and they were all fucking wasted. One woman was like, "Oh yeah, that place really sucks." And then but obviously it didn't suck because they were all laughing. And she was like, "I'm joking." So I knew it was gonna be a fun night. So yeah, we made friends with that dude. After we left the bar, we tried to go into a club, but it was closed. We ended up somewhere, I don't know where. Everybody was so wasted. So drunk. I fell asleep on the train back, so I got the typical Japanese experience. Good night, Master Ann. Thank you for stopping by. It was really fun. And then the next day, Parrot got sick.
You know,
What do you mean? What do you mean? I fell asleep on a train on the way back. And Japanese people always sleep on the train. Either because they're too tired or they're wasted. No, Parrot woke me up on the train. It was just me and Parrot that night. Yes, I literally just was telling the story about the Muscle Girl bar.
we talked about, you know, whatever Twitter was exploding about yesterday.
Ew, no, it wasn't a date. It wasn't a date.
Briefly, but the thing is, I didn't want to talk about like everything about it. I just wanted to talk about like what I think about the, you know, like the business sides of it, or like a kind of a meta conversation about like what brings people to feeling some way. And then there are too many damn people in the comments of the clip that was posted on YouTube being like, can someone give me context? Why doesn't she give me context? I want to know all the context. And I'm like, man, just go look it up. Like, I explained a good amount of it without getting into the personal side because I wasn't trying to report on the personal side, you know? Red, thank you so much for that 20. That's crazy. Thank you. That's crazy. There's also a fuck ton of people making videos about it, so like...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say ew, no. I feel like that's insulting, but it's like, I don't know what else to say when somebody says that, because I gotta shut down the rumors.
Yeah, you can find it easily. But I'm just gonna say, I didn't want to like go back and give a full rundown of everything because I'm not a reporter. I'm not a reporter and I'm not trying to report on a scenario. I just wanted to use that as an example to talk about a parallel topic.
Thank you. Thank you,
the meta
Ryobi.
topic at hand, not the specific scenario so much. You know, so just saying that is the point of the clip, or the point of me talking about anything. Yeah, we're not.
One of the best night out was with Nuzagi. Actually, it was so fucking good. I mean, I can tell you guys more about it. We drank so much. I was so sick the next day. I like threw up, and Nuzagi had to go get me meds. And then we were supposed to go to the Imperial Palace at 10 a.m. and I didn't get out of bed till 2 because I was feeling so bad.
Not gonna get into like the personal side of stuff because
yeah, at that bar we met like the coolest Japanese bartender ever. He was like an anime character. He was so funny.
Doesn't affect me on a personal level. It does affect me on a business level. I did actually realize I tweeted yesterday. I thought back and I realized something, that the timing matches up. Nana was actually someone that I was trying to commission to. I was having my VTuber manager do it, so I wasn't the one like talking
Wasn't
to her
she a
about pulses.
teacher?
But she was slated to do a an outfit for me.
Yes, like from Naruto Bar Guy. Like, we called him OG-san Senpai, and he fucking laughed and loved it. And everybody in the bar kind of spoke English. It was a really tiny bar, like, and they were playing like metal music. Like, went in, I was like, oh shit, is this like the right bar? But he was so cool. You could tell he loved his job. By the end of the night, we were friends with every single person in that bar. He let us play the music we wanted. We were dancing. Everybody was dancing. He like was pouring shots for everybody. Everybody was drinking. We left like saying goodbye to everybody. Bye, I love you. He had a tanga behind the bar. And he also had like a photo of Mizuku from Demon Slayer. And Uzagi was like, ask him about the tanga. And I asked him, and then he pointed at the Mizuku picture. He was like, Mizuku tanga.
You remember me when I talked about going to Nano for a while around the time? Yeah, I talked about it back then too. I was like, oh yeah, I might want to work with her. I was like, guys, I might work with her. I was excited. I even talked about it on stream. Not for a full model, it was for the outfit. And then I was told by my manager when we met sometime later, like it was slated to happen. And then was just like, hey, she said she can't do it. She's basically ceasing like all work.
The girl from Demon Slayer with the bamboo in her mouth.
For a bit, and I was like, oh man, I hope she's okay. That's it. You know? No, absolutely. Now that I know the context and everything, even so, zero hard feelings.
Oh,
right now in
Nezuko.
this situation.
Bruh, I'm so bad with names. Nezuko. Yes.
Zero. But yeah, I was thinking back to it and I was like, oh. And it wasn't just me.
Hi, La Stenza. How's it going?
There was another one in that batch as well, so I was like, damn. Okay. But yeah, so my shit, I was totally fine because I was like, damn, that sucks. Would have liked to work with her. I'll find someone else. And then I found someone else. So it wasn't a big deal. You know?
I feel like I gotta restart the clip because it feels wrong to react to a clip and then talk about something entirely different the entire time. Oh my god, you're in the hospital? What the hell happened, Tenza?
We talked about, you know, whatever Twitter was exploding about yesterday. Briefly. But the thing is, I didn't want to talk about, like, everything about it. I just wanted to talk about, like, what I think about the, you know, like, the business sides of it, or, like, a kind of a meta conversation about, like, what brings people to feeling some way.
Bro, it's okay, Tenza. You get better. What happened?
And then, there were too many damn people in the comments of the clip that was posted on YouTube being like, can someone give me context? Why doesn't she give me context? I want to know all the context. And I'm like, man, just go look it up.
I love the izakaya. The food was the best in the izakaya.
Trying to report on the personal side, you know? Red, thank you so much for that 20. That's crazy. Thank you, that's crazy. There's also a fuck ton of people making videos about it, so like, yeah, you can find it easily. But I'm just gonna say, I didn't want to like go back and give a full rundown of everything because I'm not a reporter. I'm not a reporter and I'm not trying to report on
I hope you're okay, Tenza.
A scenario. I just wanted to use that as an example to talk about a parallel topic. The meta topic at hand, not the specific scenario so much. You know, so just saying that is the point of the clip or the point of me talking about anything. Yeah, we're not going to get into like the personal side of stuff because it doesn't affect me on a personal level. It does affect me on a business level. I did actually realize I tweeted yesterday. I thought back and I realized something that the timing matches up. Nana was actually someone that I was trying to commission to. I was having my social manager do it, so I wasn't the one like talking to her about most of this. But she was slated to do an outfit for me. You remember me when I talked about going to Nano for a while around the time? Yeah, I talked about it back then too. I was like, oh yeah, I might want to work with her. I was like, guys, I might work with her. I was excited. I even talked about it on stream. Not for a full model, it was for the outfit. And then I was told by my manager when we met sometime later, like it was slated to happen. And then was just like, hey, she said she can't do it. She's basically ceasing like all work for a bit. And I was like, oh man, I hope she's okay. That's it. You know, no, absolutely. Now that I know the context and everything, even so, zero hard feelings toward Nano in this situation. Zero. But yeah.
Oh, some this in my background move. Ooh, that's serious stuff when it comes to your back and your spine, dude. I hope you feel better.
I was thinking back to it and I was like, oh.
I can totally hear Giga saying with her calm voice, so yeah, your performance this month has not been good.
Just me, you know, which is crazy.
True.
There was another one in that batch as well, so I was like, damn. Okay. But yeah, so my shit, I was totally fine because I was like, damn, that sucks. Would have liked to work with her. I'll find someone else. And then I found someone else. So it wasn't a big deal to me. I was just like, oh man. And that was it. But yeah, I realized. And I was like, oh. Damn. But it's good to have the context now. You know, like honestly, I was more concerned. I was more worried at the time. I thought she was having like a major medical issue that she wasn't telling anyone about or something like that. You know, like, or like a huge behind the scenes family thing or something. Like when someone is like, yo, I'm ceasing all work for a bit. Usually it's that. So I was like actually more concerned. So it's kind of relieving. It still sucks, but it's a bit relieving to know it wasn't that, right? So I'm actually glad, if anything. Nightshade, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. All of you. But Yeah, and I'm not gonna allude or guess that any of this was targeted at me specifically. I think it was just a general like, oh yeah, I'm gonna see things with a bunch of people. So I want to make that clear. I don't think my name was specifically mentioned, like don't do this or anything like that, to my knowledge. Before anyone starts saying that. Dadarov, oh my god, another one. Thank you for 20 gifted subs. You guys are crazy. You're absolutely crazy today. Absolutely insane. Hold on, let me scroll down. There are a few more. Ray, thank you for gifting 1 sub. Ots at 45 months. That's crazy. I'm still... I'm still ultra chill with a lot of people.
I feel like this animation is from a game or something, but I don't know what the reference is.
Who are smaller creators, you know, and a lot of my friends who have been my friends since the beginning still can message.
Giegler.
Ots is one of them. He's right there resubbing.
What the fuck, Lastenzo? Keep your money. You need it for your meds. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But please, keep it for your meds, bro, and your medical bills.
"5 months. He's one of the first people I met in this community who I actively hung out with, and he's right there. And I, you know, I shout him out when he's here.
Oh, it's
I'm
from
like,
Monster
guys,
Hunter.
I played Vintage Story because I saw Ots playing it, you know. Just saying. But that's a good thing to do. You said all the stupid fucking Clippers. X addresses controversy. Doesn't cover what the fuck actually happened. I still have no clue what she did. Yeah,
Lol.
I mean, I wish they would title their videos. My clip was titled like do this but not like this, because I was talking about the meta of it, and people were still in my comment section being like, okay, but what about the specifics? What about the personal side of it? And I'm like, well, I'm not talking about that because I'm not on the personal end of it. It doesn't have to do with me. That's for the people who actually, you know, were on the personal side of it to talk about. I'm even telling you, I was even affected by this scenario in some way. Now that now that we've realized. But even then, I don't see myself as part of the personal part of it. So I don't really want to insert my thoughts on the personal level very much. I've said like a couple little things and that's it. It's not my story. So I don't want to say I don't care, but I don't care to sit there and talk at length about all the specifics of the scenario, because that's just like news reporting, and I don't do that, you know? It's rare I say anything on any scenario like this. The only reason I'm talking about this one is because there was a bigger meta conversation I did want to have on top of it, because I do see this in other scenarios of people, you know, being a little different in front of friends or whatever, and then going out of their way to make a move that might harm that person's brand or hinders them or stops them from getting a nice thing that they're trying to get or whatever, you know? So that's why I wanted to talk about that side of it, or the more business side, the more clinical, sanitized side of things, the very cut and dry stuff, not, you know, not in the weeds of personal shit. I mean, also there's so much that has not been said by the other side, and I don't really want to get into talking about like thoughts on people's personal issues, whatever, in general, but also especially when one entire side has said practically nothing, you know? Like, for me personally, someone who's not even like in it like that, I don't see the point in me developing even a full opinion.
Jimmy says hi, a big fan. Oh, are you watching the stream with a friend? Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Opinion on it, unless there's something else said from the other side too, or something like that. And even then, if I develop an opinion on this scenario, it doesn't affect my life at all. You know what I mean? like it doesn't change anything. There are people who are very much affected by it, people who are really close or were really close to this person. Like that, they're the ones who, you know, should talk about it or something if they want to. Even. They also don't have to say a damn thing. They could just be like, oh, crazy, and then not say anything. You know what I mean? It's more just if they want to. But
I like that she's doing the meta talk. I used to want to do that, but people didn't really get it, so I kind of stopped doing it. I should start again.
It is what it is. The main thing I want you to take away, though, in general, is that anything I said was not a defense of the behavior. I want to make that very clear. There are some people that seem to think that because I didn't, like, again, come in with, like, a steel chair.
People always do that,
and
yeah.
I didn't be like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. That's why people are upset at Vienna, too, is because anything that's not super, like, an aggressive response or dunk, they're going to think they'll be defending the behavior.
No, or, like, sound over-emotional that maybe I was, like... Yeah, so you hate waffles, exactly. No, completely unacceptable behavior. I think I kind of clearly said that when I was talking about it, but I think if you don't, like, crash out, people think you're, like, approving or something like that. I don't know. And when I say people, I mean like 5 people. Nothing crazy. It's great hearing Cotton have so much fun in Block Wars yesterday. Yeah, I was glad she could join us.
Why am I sleeping on my
fun with
hello?
us, have a great time. That's all I hope for people who are personally affected by things like this, that they can just find more people that are legit and have a great time. And to be honest, you know, I did say yesterday, like, look, there are more people behind the scenes that do these things. When I say more people, I mean some more, a small pocket more. The vast majority of people who are creators are able to separate these types of emotions and how it might affect their personal relationships, whatever, with their business. They're able to separate personal and business pretty well.
Okay.
People always mix up. Every good person can do a bad thing.
I'm glad she's addressing this part.
But most people, they do like one slip up. Oops, sorry, I won't do it again. You know what I mean? Vast majority of people in this community are totally fine. And I think the one thing I've seen on Twitter a bit that is not good is a lot of people being like, this is why I don't make.
I know, it's impossible to imagine Giga crashing out. She's so mature. I really like her vibes.
Friends, this is why I can't trust anyone. This is why and I'm like, at least in my experience, and look, I'm a very social person. I've spoken to a lot of people in this community and got to know a lot of people. Vast majority of people I've met have been totally fine. Totally fine. And you will occasionally identify someone that has some red flags, and if you don't want to interact because of those flags, you have a gut feeling, that's fine. You don't have to be interested, you know, in being friends with anyone. But you shouldn't be scared of befriending people or being active in a community because there were some bad eggs. And there are people fear-mongering, and I don't think they're doing this to be assholes. I think they're just like worked up. But there are people who are like tweeting a lot of things out, like everyone's like this, they're all like this, and no. In my experience, no.
This is the second clip we see where people reference that, but I haven't seen those tweets. But then again, I haven't been on Twitter that much because I'm too busy and I was traveling.
No. If that's their take, that's fine.
Yeah,
what you like.
Tenebrae is the name of a Final Fantasy city. I know this because I used to name some of my Civilization 6 cities by that name.
Maybe they need to get better at finding people. Maybe they need to try more. Maybe they gave up too early. Yeah, don't overcorrect, exactly. My experience has been really good in this community. Yes, there are some people who ladder climb, but compared to a lot of other streaming communities, I think the VTubing community has been overall a lot more supportive. Truly, genuinely, really nice. There's so many people that are so great. And I've made so many legitimate, wonderful, incredible friends. And we keep each other safe. You know, if someone is doing something behind the scenes that isn't so great, a lot of people will let people know, but people are also very soft in this community. They tend to let a lot of this stuff go because they're like trying to see the good in them. They're trying to support. They're like, oh, they just did one thing wrong. I think they can learn from this. You know, people are really forgiving, and I find that this community is both better for it. And it does mean that some of these people maybe overstay their welcome a little.
Well, that's good news, I guess.
Too, for sure. But this community is also one that has let a good number of people who've made smaller mistakes bounce back from it and not completely cancel every little thing. So I found that this has been a really nice community, actually, and a lot of people have stayed here and learned.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh and take.
Depending on how bad your shit is, I don't know. I just hope people, you know, learn. That's all. You wonder what GamerSubs is gonna do? I mean, I don't think they can make a quick decision. I think a company making a knee-jerk decision is a very bad idea. They probably need to get full context and figure out what to do. It's a lot more complex than just cutting someone off or something like that.
They're probably in talks with. GamerSubs probably in talk with Cinder and her team or something.
You could do whatever you want with any company. If you don't like that someone is signed to something, whatever, you can always like not buy products. No one has a gun to your head making you buy products. At the same time, don't force and bother a company to make a statement or make a decision right now. There's just so much shit they have to go through. They might have to sit with lawyers for weeks if they want to do something and figure it out and negotiate something, right? So, you know, just they're gonna need time to figure out whatever they're gonna do. I think it's okay to call out behaviors. It's okay to be like, that behavior is bad. There are people now coming out later and like starting to dunk on her for some things that have nothing to do with the situation, and they weren't even bad things that she did. And I'm like, no matter how much you dislike her overall at this point, I wouldn't do that. I don't see.
There was some crazy grooming allegations too, but it kind of looked like it was made up. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like when I make a video and it pops off and then like a bunch of people start messaging me with allegations and shit. Like during the Niji Sanji thing, this happened a lot. And then you have to sift through between what's real and what's not. And oh my god, I cannot stress enough how many people will actually are absolutely schizo. Like they're legit making shit up like in their head. It happens so often that I get requested to cover something where somebody says that I was slighted by this person and stuff. And when you sit down and you look at it, and you're like, something feels off about all this. Then you know, check some sources and you're like, okay, this is just bullshit. This person's just a schizo. Yeah, most of it is fanfic.
Doing that. Shouldn't you just say nothing, right? I don't know. Yeah, the witch hunt kind of thing. I'm not a fan of that.
Sleep well, Tenza.
I would be honest, you could like walk up to my friend and slap them, and I'd be like, okay, maybe you should get slapped back. I'm not gonna go beat up like you for the next month. You know what I mean? Like people start to pile on all this extra shit, and I'm like, let's just focus on the actual topic.
I mean, I don't know about the groom and stuff, if it's true or not. There was just no evidence. That there was just not enough to back it up, and the way it was written sounded like it was just somebody, I don't know. It didn't look serious. It didn't look like it was somebody written with somebody that was serious.
Because it's not that I think like a person who did a bad thing is totally undeserving of whatever karma comes their way, whatever. I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying it like it couldn't. It's not true. Maybe something comes out in the future and it ends up being true, but as it stands now, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not. It's probably not worth just including that.
And I'm not defending. I'm just saying like, it makes, okay, keep in mind, it makes you look bad. If you're like, now that this person is dealing with this thing right now, let me dredge up some old shit to bully them over that wasn't even a bad scenario that they did. You know what I mean? I think that makes the person doing that look bad, even if like their reasoning comes from a place I understand. It's a little weird. Like in examples, I saw people like pulling up one of her old covers and being like, this shit sucked. And I'm like, I don't think we need to talk about that right now. You know what I mean? Like you can have.
I mean, it was kind of funny
on it, but like, I think it's not even the context of what they're doing. It's like the purpose.
That was funny because she was. It is kind of relevant because she was mocking Bao's song, original song. Well, Redacted was more precisely mocking Bao's song because they said it flopped. That's why I thought it was kind of funny when people were like, wait, she said that Bao's song flopped and then she did this, and then there was like this one clip of her lyrics and it was pretty cringe.
So like, what is the purpose of that? Ooh, I was waiting to bully someone and I couldn't before because I didn't have a reason. Now that I've been given a reason that I can not get consequences for, now I'm going to bully them. That's what that says to me. So
true.
Just remember that
she's
if
not
you
wrong.
Start piling on extra shit that has nothing to do with the scenario, you might look really bad. People like me will look at that and be like, ew. So, you know.
Wait, CPR. Oh, there were both CPR covers? Cinder's CPR cover is probably an attempt to one-up Numi's CPR cover? I didn't even realize that. Yes, that was Cinder's first drama, and that drama was dumb, and I did think it was dumb, and I would have sided with her back then, because I'm like, well, you know, making a song is still making a song. Like, she put time and efforts into it. And it's kind of like people, you know, that flame Mori Calliope's songs. I feel like it was like that. It's just kind of funny to poke fun at it now, because they try to tear down Bao's song for flopping.
Keep it to the actual bad things that they did, you know, or whatever.
But I'm kind of a shit poster, so. Yeah, people were hating on her because the cover was bad. It was just a dumb... That was actually just drama. That's what I would call drama. That was dumb. Oh boy. Look at these. It's all Cinder. Literally all of them. Oh, Falsa came out with a new... Oh, Iron Mouse reacted to to the drama. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that will have to be for another stream. And False ID just released a new video. Matara-kan explains dismissal. Interesting. I'll have to watch that. See what he says. False is really good at just picking the relevant parts of a really big situation and trimming it down, which is something I'm also trying to do and get better at. Alright, let's read Pippa. Alright, I'm gonna go get some sleep now. I mean, there's so much more that I want to watch. I guess we'll just do more streams. We'll do more streams. Tomorrow, I have to go see my family, so probably not tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. But Sunday I have a stream scheduled where I want to show you guys a picture of Japan and tell you all about it. So stay tuned for that. And I also... Wait. Tomorrow's Friday. What the... There's a video that's supposed to be released about Amaryllis Blue. I don't know if anybody's going to be interested in that in the midst of the Cinder controversy, but it's like... I made a really big deep dive into that story. So, it's a good story. It's a really good story. It's crazy. It's crazy. But my editor said that the video was ballooning to be 1 hour long. I actually sent him 2 videos before leaving to Japan, and only 1 video managed to come out because both videos ended up being really big, too big for him to edit in a fast amount of time. So now I think that the Cinder video will probably only come out in like 2 weeks or 1 week. True, Pippa the Ripper. What about Mega Idol Pippa? I love that one. I'm a Mega Idol. Anyway. Sending you guys to Pippa the Mega Idol now. Bye,